Rizzle, baby.
Yeah. Welcome to the Rizzy Academy where we get busy. Enjoy the soothing vibes while we teach a game. We here to rise up and claim all the fame. Leave all the lames behind, they just lame. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow tie. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the hugs of your dreams, reach the skies. You're listening, say it louder, we the champions, feel the power, Step in the spotlight, let your light shine. Every move calculated, every line divine. No time for fakes, we cut through the fake. Build up the real till the foundation shake. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow ties. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the hugs of your dreams, reach the sky. Y'all listening, listening. Say it louder, we the champions, feel the power, oh, 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 oh.
Rizzo 2026, baby. Rizzo 2026, baby. Rizzo. Okay, we back. Salute. Hope all's well with everybody. You know what I mean? Salute. Hope everyone's doing well on this lovely Thursday night. Ah, damn. For some reason, my light right here keeps shining like that. It didn't do that before. I gotta fix that. I don't like how that looks. Let me see. But let me be respectful of my housekeeping. Shout out to CEO. Salute. Yo, fatty girl. When I give you that work, bro, don't cry. Yeah, I've been chilling and bobbing. You know what I mean? But if you wanna go there, we can. She just woke up about 10 minutes. Why are you wearing grandma's shirt? Cause it's nighttime, bro. What I'm looking cute for? I'm not gonna lie. These last 2 days, bro, I was asleep from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., bro. Like I was knocked out. I can still go back to sleep, bro. I gotta get my sleeping schedule back. Wait, let me see. Oh, my bad. Oh my bad, I was looking at something. Yeah, so like I said, bro, you know what I mean? I just got to do my sleeping schedule, but yes, I'm here. I'm here in my grandma shirt whatsoever, bro. I don't care, bro. Some days I want to get dolled up, and some days I just want to go and roll up and say what's up, guys. I don't care about that, bro. Look, I'm a little bit girly, but I do got a tomboy. Don't give it darn energy. You know what I mean? I don't care. Why your head much bigger? You know, let me put the link in the chat. And why is and your head is small compared to your body. Your head is small compared to your whole body. Fast. What are you talking about, my guy? You built like a queen size bed. Try to understand why the fridge has an opinion. Why do the fridge has an opinion on anybody looks? A person that literally is melting should not have an opinion about nobody body. You know what I mean? Your opinion don't matter. So you need to watch him out. Big ass small brain saying, sir, you need to my man. You got literally towers of fat. You need a hush. Leave me alone. But we back at it, guys. We back at it. To the show and everything. Y'all see at the title, Rizzy Reviews. We're gonna review some things and stuff like that. And yeah, so we go to obviously Instagram roulette. You know what I mean? Instagram roulette. And what else do we got on the menu? We got this shallow dating show. So y'all guys know Kendrick G got a dating show out on Owen or something like that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see what's that. Shallow and Single Forever. So we're gonna see what this flip is. You know what I mean? I haven't watched it, so this is gonna be honestly my first. What do you mean? What I walk into? And she stole my show title. I know. Nino review, Rizzy reviews. I gotta think of a name, but I'm liking it. I don't care, bro. I don't care. You stole my layout with the banners, so I'm gonna steal the title. It is what it is. I don't care, man. I don't care. And then I seen these fight, what is his name? Aiden Ross. We got Larry and the other guy fight. And we got the Island Boy guy and it's this short person fighting them. You know, I might do a pre-record review on it. I might do a pre-record. Like Larry was fighting, his bicep literally exploded and stuff. You know, and Larry was doing everything, you know what I mean? I put in dibs, you know. I put in dibs on shout out to Larry Wills, you know what I mean? Mills on Wheels, you know, that's his nickname, Mills on Wheels. But yeah, his bicep literally got broke. What is this? Ripped or something like that? So I'm definitely curious on that and what's that about. You know what I mean? But shoot, a lot of those like I don't know if he's a bodybuilder, but like those bodybuilders and taking steroids and stuff like that, it definitely can affect your body. You know what I mean? Like because the fighting and everything, I don't know. But I will probably do a pre-record on that just to see what's that about. But yeah. But before we get into it, shout out to my lady Zaza already with the big money. 10 jewels, floating hearts. Appreciate you, lady Zaza. Appreciate you. It's out with the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Whoever got that gifted membership. So what's your bicep? Shout out to the Lighthouse in the building. Salute. Hope you doing well. Shout out to you. Let me play the money clip. You know what I mean? That's what we got. That's what we got. We're gonna probably review a little bit of that fight. See what's that about. And react to the Kendrick G stuff. And we go from there. You know what I mean? But let me play the money clip. Be like Zaza. As you guys know, what's going on, my guy? $25 on the oh my bad, sir. $25 on the Cash App side. So if you want to donate and support the Academy instantly, $5, $10, $25, $1, it always counts. Or also if you like seeing color and you like seeing your stuff on screen, hitting the super chat. You know what I mean? It's very much appreciative. Donations is very much appreciative for the Academy and all that kind of stuff. And if you don't got any moolah, no money to spend, life insurance, subscribing, help us get in that algorithm. That help us as much as getting money. Because when we get in that algorithm, guys, that means new faces will be able to see the channel, watch the channel grow. You know what I mean? So I appreciate everybody that supports all that good stuff as usual. I do got biceps. Okay, I do got. I wish I could zoom in on my camera. Let me zoom in on my camera real quick. You know what? I'm not going to even do it. But you gotta see this. Now this is a bicep. You see that? Even though I don't be laying down and everything, you see that the definition. You see that definition, right? See that definition is pure muscle and bone, and muscle and bone is a scary combination. That's the reflection right here. That's bone right there and muscle. The definition right there. So y'all guys want to stop messing with me. Okay? Y'all guys want to stop messing with me. So wait. My bad. I didn't even see the chat. Let me pin that link. Let me give me a second. Appreciate you, Jaja. Let me pin that link real quick. I'm on the wrong screen. Shoot. Let me go to my. Okay, I can go in here. Let me do this real quick. Let me go and pin. I hate how my light is flashing like that. Let me pin the link. Pin that. Pin message. Appreciate you guys. Wait. Appreciate you for the support, all that good stuff. What y'all guys say in the comment section? Where y'all guys? But yeah. Chill out, fatty. Chill out, bro. Nobody had to send clips. Ooh, we kind of hurt. But anyhow, I'm messing around. Y'all keep trying to distract me. Let me freaking go with my. Let me sit properly in my chair real quick. You know what I mean? I'm not even sitting properly in it. And let me go on my Rizz. Let me go on my light gives you a no, I don't. No, I know. And these lights can be very movable and all those colors. I can't do the rainbow lights. Now you right on the rainbow lights, okay? Those rainbow lights, because when I first turned the one that's moving the red thing, they had all these lights and stuff like that, bro. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Them lights almost gave me a seizure. Ooh, wait. But let me turn the lights. Let me turn the music down. And let me get to Instagram roulette. You know what I mean? If anybody want to join a panel, you're more than welcome. But let me cook. Let me cook by myself. Wait, let me make sure everything is safe. You know what I mean? I don't want to say. Okay, everything is good. Okay, let me share my screen. What do we got on Instagram roulette? What we got? Let me remove this. Come on, my God, come on. What we got on Instagram roulette? What up? Lady Rizzy, I appreciate you. Hope you doing well. What up, Jack? What you doing? It's called a humorous. Okay, humorous, bone, muscle. It don't matter. It's in there. Okay, let me see what we got on here. Let's start something a little on the fun side. Y'all probably seen this. Y'all probably seen this one right here. It's this guy. Oh, it's been viral a couple of weeks ago, man. Not gonna lie. And before I do anything, right? Let me say it, right, y'all. Before we do anything, bro, we lost a couple people these last couple weeks. Dolly, Tim, Curry. What is his name? The guy that played it and everything. Yeah, Tim Curry. We lost a couple people back here, man. We got shout out to our legends. You know what I mean? Because it's unfortunate, and it's just a lot of people just driving. You got Hayden. Now, when it comes to Dolly and stuff like that, I don't really listen to their music. I don't listen to her music, but I know what she does and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I see some of her stuff. I love her fashion and all that kind of stuff. So I know that, these are, one of some of our idols and all that good stuff. But, it's just a pity over it. It's a pride. I know they're 80 years old, but it's damn, there's people that's 90 still alive. I get it, they're 80, but it's geez, man. It's just a shock to our system. You know what I mean? Certain people that, that we used to grow up on or, used to watch and stuff that's here and now they're not here. It's not a surprise per se, but it's dang, you know what I mean? 2026, and it's just happening back and back. My guy, stop acting like you wasn't sad or down when you found out the news about all this mess, okay? And Hayden that passed away at age 36. So what's the excuse of that? You know what I mean? But still, it's just unfortunate. As my idiot friend would say, it's people dying that ain't never died before. I heard that saying too. People that ain't supposed to be dying. These people were old when you were born. Okay, I know, fatty, but it could have. look, Betty White lived to 100, Fatty. 100 years old, I think. She was 99, 100, something like that. I honestly thought Dolly was going to live to at least in her 90s or to 100. Like, I honestly thought my woman was going to live to her 90s. You know what I mean? But I think she had cancer or something like that. But it just shows you could be here one day and not here another day. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, you know? So, but yeah, it's just one of those things like, death is the fire. You right, Jack? It is true. People die every day, man. Y'all guys saw that with in China, Nepal, or something like that, with that tsunami or flash flood. Yeah, it's scary. That was scary. I'm not gonna hold you, but we'll probably go through that on Saturday. But let me share my screen. Real quick. So y'all guys see this masked man. This guy, this guy right here. He was the mask, and he been kind of terrorizing the people up in Philly. You know what I mean? See, this is one of the reasons why I had no problem being in the house. You know what I mean? Because I was outside and I see that no. If I see that, especially like in the middle of the night or something like that, I'm outside minding my business as usual, and I see that. Hell no.
Sorry.
Heck no, I do not want to see that. But yeah, so I guess he was terrorizing people and stuff like that in this costume. He wasn't hurting them or hitting them or anything. He was just following them and asking, do you want to die today or something like that? Just, the terrorizing stuff. And a lot of them were women, you know what I mean, that he was terrorizing. So that was wild. That was wild. My man laughing and giggling and everything. My man did not care. He is facing charges including terroristic threats, harassment, simple assault, and intimidation. So my man, I don't know how long he'll get, you know what I mean? Maybe he might be, probation or community service. I don't know exactly what he was getting, but geez. Ooh-wee. He's just having fun. It is kind of creepy. I mean, yeah. It's funny and everything, but I mean, if I'm out of my business and somebody looking like that terrorizing me, that's going to be a problem. But not all Philly people are scary. You know what I mean? It's this Philly woman. Be clear about the review. She wasn't nobody to play with. You know what I mean? What up, Tony Golden? She was somebody that you know what I mean? You don't play with Philly. You know what I mean? So we got this woman, what she did when she saw the masked man of terror following her way. Let's see what
this woman refused to become a victim. When a masked stranger approached her in Center City last Wednesday morning, she squared up and kicked him in the chest.
So you kicked him in the center of his chest. You just like that.
Yeah. Wow. It happened about 5:15 a.m. near 15th and Broad. Jamaica W. believes the person who targeted her is the same suspect police say was caught on camera chasing a woman outside City Hall minutes earlier. Before her own encounter, Jamaica says she spotted the masked suspect approaching a runner who was wearing headphones.
So I started to wave at her across from the intersection and say, hey, there's someone behind you.
She then witnessed him try to force his way into the coffee shop before turning his attention towards her.
So I figured that if anything was going to happen, I wanted to see it with my own two eyes.
She turned around, screamed and yelled and put her hands up to fight. But something seemed off about the scary stranger.
He just seemed so disoriented about what his goals actually were. Like, I had bags. He wasn't reaching for those. It didn't seem like he had a clear goal to actually get in La Colombe to do anything. So I was like, okay, well, let's see if you can fight. And he couldn't.
Police say the suspect accosted several people in a 15-minute span. Investigators say he said this to the runner.
He's holding his cell phone up in front of her, at which time he asks her, are you ready to die?
He ultimately fled into Suburban Station. Until he's caught, Jamaica has a message for early Center City risers, especially women.
Make sure that you're not playing music in your headphones. Keep your keys in between your fingers. Just do everything that you can to feel safe.
This woman refused to be.
Shout out to my woman not being a victim. You know what I mean? She not being a victim of this crazy man. Y'all gotta see this guy. This guy's clearly wild. Probably try to have fun, but she got that strong chick though. He ain't the type of, in the movies that run and fall or freeze. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was wild. That was wild. But yeah, man, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah, it shows like I love wearing my headphones. You know what I mean? When I'm outside, I don't really wear them. I don't. I'll be, enjoying the view. But like when you wear them headphones, you gotta be aware of your now God, the thing that the woman was there to warn the other woman, and thank goodness that God wasn't trying to hurt them from what I see. But y'all gotta be careful wearing them headphones, you know what I mean? Because you don't know, you gotta make sure aware of your surroundings. From front, from back, from side, from other side, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It comes to that territory. But yeah, shout out to my lady. Shout out to my lady. Some of y'all be playing too much. If I was y'all, I would be saying, y'all, I was just joking. I was playing around. You know what I mean? I would be pleaded to the judge. But some of y'all be playing a little too much until it bites y'all in the butt. You know what I mean? Or it kicks you in the chest. No pun intended. But yeah, that was wild. That was wild. What else do we got in the building? What else do we got in the building? Let's see what else we got on the building. You know what I mean? We got this video right here. We got this post. Not a single woman was invited to the White House meeting on women's health. I'm not surprised or shocked, but it's something that you still see and ponder. Not a single woman was invited. Not that they didn't want to be there, but they was not invited. Let me see. On March 24, 2017, this is a while ago, but a White House meeting on women's health was held. Not a single woman was invited. A gathering of male leaders, including Vice President Pence and the House Feed Freedom Caucus, was pictured discussing the American Health Care Act as it advocates for women's essential benefits without a single woman voice at the table. This highlights a critical justice policy about women's bodies, maternity care, and reproductive health for being safe without consulting women themselves. How can decisions that impact half the population be made with the representation? You know what I mean? And I agree. It makes sense. No, it does not make sense. Some of these men know about health, sure, but not a woman doctor or something like that. If you're talking about health and how our reproductive bodies, work and stuff like that, I would assume you would get a woman or a woman that's licensed to know about the health to get her perspective on it and stuff like that. Y'all don't have what we got. It's like freaking woman talking about erectile dysfunction or how the male body is and stuff. It's half of these guys don't even know what it is. Look at this post right here. We got literal men asking dumb questions like this. Quick questions. Y'all females pee during y'all period or does blood come out? We got guys out here asking questions. And I get it. He don't got a male. He can learn on it, but I get it. He don't got a female of a JJ, right? But you got grown men. And I was looking at it, say, is it a scare or anything? There's no skits or whatsoever. We got grown behind men asking women, will she pee? I mean, we drink, sure. We drink, we do stuff. I mean, how else we gonna remove the fluids? We got men out here. Half the guys out here don't even know the woman body. I just think it's just logical. Am I shocked? No, I'm not shocked. I mean, I'm not shocked with the White House or what those people do anything. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But like I said, it's just like if you're discussing something about women's health, pregnancy and stuff, things that women go through, stuff you guys don't even know about, right? Or certain things that you would want to know. So you see idiots as wreck all men. So you're using idiots to represent all men. I'm just saying, if you're going to talk about a woman's health and a woman body and what women go through, I would assume you would have a woman up there. I'm not saying all of them are going to be women, but have the female doctor or at least one woman. Imagine being a grown woman fighting rage baiters in IG comments and following them. Okay, first off, my guy. First off, I've talked women speak on erectile function all the time. Yeah, but if we're in power, if we actually can affect all that stuff, then I would say a man should be up there. That's like a white people in a room talking about black people's struggles and what black people go through. They can, but they're not. They can have an idea of it. But y'all couldn't even invent your own tampons. We're discussing the bodies and the anatomies and everything. Get a female doctor so y'all can talk about it. White people do that too. That I'm just saying. Y'all guys don't get periods and pregnancies and stuff. Y'all can learn about it, but y'all don't really know much about it. Bro, y'all should get a woman in there. Get their discussions. Y'all talking about somebody's health, half of the population. Nah, man. Nah, I'm sorry. And no, I'm not talking about race. I can tell by somebody's being a race baiter and somebody not being a race baiter. Well, let me put up the post. Well, let me go on my Instagram real quick. You know what I mean? Let me go on my Instagram real quick. By the way, shout out to I don't know if you want your name to be appreciate you with the $5. Appreciate you with the $5 on the Cash App side. Appreciate you with the support. Appreciate you for the support on the Cash App side. But let me see this post. Now you got me lit. What was that post? Wait, let me see this. Let me look at the post that I quote unquote got race baited on. What was it? What was it? Rizzo. Go on Instagram real quick. Instagram message. I wasn't rage baited. Sometimes I want to go back and forth in the comment section. Okay, it is what it is. Let me share this. Thursday. Let me see my self. Let me do this real quick. How was it rage baited? I'm just sick of stupidity in the comment section. I get it. We'll do this slow, but I mean, why can't he ask something that he's conscious about? I'm not shaming him, right? I'm just using that as an example of if you're going to talk about something about women's health and stuff like that, right? It happens these guys in reality, especially like health school within itself is not, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm sorry. If you want to ask questions, I have no problem with it. But I'm just saying in the green screen of get a woman doctor or something. That dude, why this dude kind of look like me? Hey, fatty, hey. Dumb meat dumber. You know what I mean? So, hey, maybe I'm just saying, y'all would somehow have a conversation about trauma journeys and hair swoops. It went nowhere. Oh my gosh. Yo, Jack. Hearing voices cause erectile dysfunctions. Well, good. I hope it continues to cause erectile dysfunctions. So it can stop some of y'all guys putting y'all peener in all these women. So absolutely, I will continue talking. I hope a bunch of men are listening here. So next time when they go out, they can be responsible with their Johnson and not go on the line crying and moaning about why this hoe is taking half their money and stuff because they were, you know, hot and wet. Well, not hot and wet, hot and hard, and they wasn't vetting her. So absolutely, I hope my voice is putting some form of celibacy or a little bit dysfunction if that's going to stop y'all from being that's going to stop y'all from being irresponsible with y'all body. So absolutely, fatty, absolutely. Zaka said no woman don't tell. Oh, she talking to someone else. So absolutely, I said what I said. And maybe they want to have best doctors to have. Yo, you know, and I hear stories all the time where women have certain problems with their bodies. It'll be a male doctor, and they literally be having colon cancer and stuff like that. But the doctor say, "Oh, you just having cramps. Go take your periods." No, bro. No, there's stories of these male doctors do not really care. You know what I mean? My man, let me read the super chat. Shit. Oh, appreciate you, wait, appreciate you. Was that you? Let me see. I be forgetting since I Cash App had some notes. Let me check real quick. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh yeah, appreciate you donation from A-Dub and to your pops. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you for the support. Let me play the Cash App side. I'm just saying, you know, it's not too much to ask to have some female representation in the it went about our bodies, respectfully. We want somebody that's part of our gender to talk about things about our bodies, because they have our bodies and they know about it because they have it. So absolutely, I would love to see female doctors in that position. And I can understand why people have problems with it. Not all men should not just be about woman health, my guy. You don't got a pussy. How would you know much about one if you don't even got one? But I'm going to tell you this, show, bro. I'm going to tell you this.
Cammy, aka the Riz God.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. What else do we got in the building? That's my opinion. That's my take. If you want to, raise baby, you can raise baby all day. You know what I mean? I can't be too loud because people are asleep. You know what I mean? I just want to crash out a little lower. But Zara don't start. What do you mean you don't start? You at the academy. It's called studying, Cammy. Okay, you can study, but again, it still has some female representation. So you can't have the studiers, and you should have the people that are what they're talking about. Point blank period. No excuse. No excuse. White House, y'all got all the best. Y'all can afford all the best of the best of the best. You tell me you can't afford one of the best female doctors? There's no excuse why y'all got female representation in here. At least you have one or two. You know what I mean? No excuse. No excuse at all. 0%. And I would have the same opinion if there was all women talking about male health. 100%. If it was a White House where it was all women talking about male health, I would say the same thing. If those women know, if they study, cool. But guess what? You should still have a man talking about men's health and all that situation. It is what it is. No, it's sexist to talk about women's health when you don't got woman in the room. Y'all are talking about and dictating about women's health, and y'all don't got a woman in there. Not even one woman. That's very sexist. If you want to go there, not being invited to the meetings is Cammy's fault. Ain't my fault, bro. Ain't my fault. Ain't my fault at all. I would say something up different, my man. What else do we got? We got this clip. Wait, do I got it? We got this clip right here. Cartel boss deleted TikTok star after she broke up with his son. Cartel boss deletes TikTok star after she leaves and breaks up with his son. Ooh, wee. And I think that it was they live streamed, like I think she was like on TikTok or something, like live streaming. This was like a year ago or something, and they literally deleted her on her live. Like she had like a hair salon or something like that. And she went there and they hit her up. They shot her. You know what I mean? The viral graphic details the rest. Cartel leader Raymond, known as R1, who was captured in Mexico after being accused of ordering the target killing of 23-year-old beauty influencer and model Valeria Marquez. Marquez was fatally shot inside her beauty salon while broadcasting live on TikTok in May 2025. Yeah, last year. Investigation revealed that after Rafi broke up with R1's son, Francisco, the ex-boyfriend made repeated threats before asking his father's criminal network to carry out the hit. The arrest of the senior cartel commander brought major public attention back to the tragic case, sparking intense discussions online regarding cartels, targeted violence against women, and the dangerous reach of criminal networks into public and digital lives. So y'all gotta see this clip and everything. Woo, all that kind of stuff. Strong out of the breakout had anything to do with it. I don't know. So I did some research. I don't know much about it, but this is my opinion on it, right? Of course, it's unfortunate that somebody passed away, right? You know what I mean? Nobody wants somebody to die, especially live streaming it. Now, this is my opinion. Because again, I don't want to make assumptions or something. So I would say this, right? Let's just say hypothetically, because I'm assuming that I read some of it saying that she had like the salon and she was doing money laundering, where you know what I mean. She was helping the cartels and stuff and letting them fund her lifestyle. So in this case, it seems like she knew what's going on. Now I'll say this, right? Like I said, cartels and stuff like that. I'll agree with somebody deleting you, especially over a breakup and stuff like that. But at the same time, I gotta be honest, right? I gotta be honest. When you are, she probably did show some money. Who knows? When you are dealing with someone like this, because people in the college talking about, you know what I mean, like this is why y'all excusing it and all this kind of information. I would say this: as much as sad as it is, nobody wants somebody to die, right? When you go into a certain lifestyle, or you deal with somebody, especially if it's not like if she was kidnapped, right, or she was forced against her will, or she was lied to, you know what I mean? Okay, that's different because you didn't know about this kind of thing, or the cartels, you know, made you marry them and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Let's not forget cartels be out here, you know, forcing and all this kind of stuff. But it seemed like she was getting her lifestyle funded, you know, by these people. You know what I mean? So as fortunate as it is, in a messed up way, you kind of dig your own grave, really. You kind of did, because you know the kind of this lifestyle has it. A lot of people, even with the guys that join the cartels and stuff like that, and they do these kind of things. You enjoy the lifestyle, you enjoy the festivities of it, but unfortunately, it's a very grimy consequence with dealing with these people. You can't deal with monsters, or deal with, you know, bloodthirsty people, or blood. You know, you can't deal with the devil and expect the devil to have mercy on you. You know what I mean? You can't really do that. As messed up as it is for cartels, you know what I mean, to do things like this, right? We know what kind of time they are. Right? Let's think about salute, love. You know what kind of time they are. These people don't care. These people, you know what I mean? These people, they you know, they do their thing. Do y'all not? I mean, y'all look, the way they torture the victims, they do to people and stuff like that. I mean, what do you expect from a group of people that do things like this? I'm not surprised at all. These people do bloodthirst. They kill people, my God. They torture people. They do all this kind of stuff. So when you deal with, if you get a relation with a guy, right, and you know this is the kind of lifestyle they have, and they do stuff like that, I'm not surprised, because that's what they are. When you go deal with somebody in that lifestyle, you kind of say at the back of the bone that expect there's going to be some consequences. And if you are going to be with these people and you are thinking about leaving them, you better have a good escape route, or have some networks or connections where they can make sure you're safe. Because if you're just a woman alone with no network and you're dealing with these guys and you think you just want to leave, baby girl, this is one of the scenarios are. You know what I mean? You kind of made your own bed, because these guys, like I said, these guys are ruthless. And people in the chat, because there are people that think like me, right? There are people that, you know, are kind of cold blooded, but there's people that had the same sentiment that I said in the comment section. And people talk about, oh, y'all just making excuses. Oh, y'all supporting these guys. Y'all making excuses for women getting hurt and stuff like that. No, it's not making excuses. That's just the reality of it. You can't deal with a group of monsters and stuff like that and expect them to have mercy. These not regular people. These not regular men. You know what I mean? These are, you know, men from hell. People from hell. So, I mean, we can talk about how wrong it is all the time. These guys don't care. Let me see. As they say, you make your bed, you gotta lay down on it, literally. Blood in, blood out. She knew too much. Yeah, I mean, if you live with them and stuff, like I said, the lifestyle is great. But guess what? There's in those situations, lifestyle, everything's now about lifestyle. Let me show you what these cartels be doing. This is not an actual video of them doing, but this is these are actually one of the lighter ones. This is what they, you know, when you try to, you know, turn your back on them and everything. Let me play the clip.
The man that you saw in that video was dumped overboard while attached to an anchor. Yes, he was murdered. The 68-year-old man's name was Reynaldo Fuentes, but his nickname was Taliban. Now, Reynaldo was an infamous drug smuggler, and as it turned out, Reynaldo had stolen $10 million from the cartel that he worked for. You see, Reynaldo had a plan to dump over $10 million worth of cocaine into the ocean, tell the cartel that he had lost it because authorities had tried to board his boat, and then he wanted to go circle back and pick it all up. So Reynaldo did just that. He dumped the drugs overboard, he went back later to retrieve them, and he actually managed to get it back to a different Caribbean island. But eventually one of his henchmen ratted on him and the cartel found out. That's what led to this video. On that day, members of the cartel invited Reynaldo to a meeting. They then beat and abducted him, tied him up, and took him out to the middle of the open sea. And that's when, in revenge for stealing all of their money and drugs, they strapped an anchor to Reynaldo's body. And yes, in the extended clip, they throw him overboard. That truly, to me, has to be one of the most horrific ways to die. Not only drowning, but being pulled into the darkness of the deep ocean, not knowing, I mean, obviously knowing no one's ever going to find you. If you want to hear more.
Like I said, bro, this is wild. What does it have to do with Riz? We talk about that too, but we also talk about different topics. You know what I mean? We talk about different topics. At school, you talk about different topics. Maybe, you know, Nation, y'all talk about, I don't know, the same topic. We talk about variety of different things besides dating and Riz and stuff like that. And I guess in this situation, because the Riz, when you dating or whatever, if you date certain kind of people, you gotta know the consequences of it and have awareness. You can't deal with a monster, can't deal with a bad boy, you can't deal with a guy of power that power is from bloodthirst and expect him to treat you like a princess. He may treat you a princess while you're with him, but if you leave her or steal from her or something like that, just know there may be some serious consequences of it. Like I said, as messed up as drowning is, bro, like that's a horrible way to go. To be fair, he kind of have a fair deal compared to what cartels do regularly. And yes, I do like talking about topics like this too. I used to watch, well, not watch the killings, but I used to watch documentaries on the cartels and all this kind of stuff. But like I said before, these people are no joke. Ain't no way on, ain't no show. I don't care how much money a man got. I don't care how much the lifestyle he has. If he's part of any kind of gang or bloodthirst or cartels, Negro, I ain't messing with you. I'm not messing with those guys. Those guys are like those. Y'all know what they do to their victims, bro? Oh yeah, I thought, you know, at one point I thought about doing like, you know, little like before, like back in a while, like when I first like really came on YouTube and stuff like that. Because like I used to watch a lot of documentaries on the cartels and stuff like that and stuff in that nature. I thought about like doing a little short like series where, you know what I mean, talk about like those cartels and what they do and stuff like that and bring awareness. It's like, you know, like those people are violent, bro, with the money and how they take over Mexico and what they do to people and stuff like that. Man, they some bloodthirsty people. They some bloodthirsty people. I got you, Reese. Give me a second. They some bloodthirsty. I want to kind of cook a little bit more, but these are bloodthirsty people, man. I gotta be careful with them. And those women, pink touch detector. Yeah, I like that. Pink, let me put that on my freaking let me put that on my files. You know what I mean? Pink touch detective. Yeah, I like that. See, I like that idea. Man, shake my head. You know what I mean? It just comes naturally. You know what I mean? When it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? Y'all women, I'll say this to the woman. Y'all gotta be careful with y'all attach your name to. It's not money is everything. I know money is important and people want for security. So I'm trying to understand what security. I know, right? Pink touch and sex is fire. You know, with me with a magnifying glass with the pink hat, you know what I mean, with my straight face. Ooh, that's fire. I like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, but like I was saying, having money and all that kind of stuff is very important, and security is very important. But you can't be secure with somebody that's that ruthless and that impulsive. Because the fact that you would go with Because the fact that that boy, right, couldn't get over, you know what I mean, that she left. And he went, and like I said, what Jack said, it's probably because he know much, right? Because if she leaves and she's seen what they do and the kind of stuff they was doing behind the scenes, that may, you know, be a risk for them. You know what I mean? So I get that part. But it's like, Dad, you gonna take somebody else because you can't get over a breakup? But I mean, what do you expect? That's compared to the dates they do, I mean, I'm not surprised. But yeah. So like I said, guys, y'all gotta be careful who y'all text y'all names to. Y'all gotta be careful who y'all text y'all names to, my man. Be careful, be careful. But we got somebody in the back.
Welcome, fellow gents.
What's up?
Reese, what up? Hope you doing well. Yeah, loud and clear. We can hear you.
Good.
Wait, you created a narrative that doesn't. Wait, what narratives are not creating, Jack?
Huh?
I literally said everything in the video. How you the boss son and can't get over a breakup? Say I agree with you. Could just move on, but you're your fifis, you got all this power and stuff like that, and you think that you can do whatever you want to do. That's why. And like I said, it cuts with the territory, unfortunately. You know what I mean? You got any opinions, Reese, or you got anything to add?
I only heard the last video. That's wild. But
yeah, the girl. Yeah, she.
Look, I was in federal prison. I heard 1,000 stories about, you know, people dying over debts and stuff. Sometimes it's the other way around.
Yeah.
In my brother's case, some niggas that owe him money kill him.
Oh, my condolences. Yeah, that'd be wild. It's like, you owe me money. So why you taking me out? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's why my condolences.
Reputation, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when you live in that lifestyle, it definitely has its consequences for sure, and its risk. You making it sound like it wasn't. I agree with you, Jack. I agree. I even acknowledge that. I said that he probably did break up. Yeah, I got you. Let me mute you real quick because the sound is in the background. Reese. I would say, yeah, I agree with you, Jack. I definitely agree with you because, like I said, dealing with him, he probably had information, probably was doing something. I heard about some money laundering and stuff like that. So it probably was more than it. It probably down the breakup was probably it obviously affected him and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It probably was part of it, but I'm sure that there was other things that was involved. You know what I mean? I'm not taking away from. I never once said that it was just over a breakup. You break up because, like I said, when you deal with people like that and stuff like that, and you are part of that lifestyle, and you dealing with the things they're doing and all that kind of stuff, yeah, you got information. So you either, if you are going to leave, you better have some connections, a backup plan, a really good backup plan, or hold it out. But yeah, let's see what else we got on the menu. Let me let's see what else we got. Let's see if we got this clip right here.
Excuse me.
I go after the girl. Check your man. What y'all think? Let's play this clip. My girl dressed like she's a freaking working girl. Shoot.
Excuse me. You. You didn't think I noticed what you just did, though? What did I just do? I went to the bathroom and I saw you literally give my man your number. You thought I wouldn't notice that, and then you gonna just walk out like you ain't did shit, though? That's crazy.
Well, he wanted my number, so I gave it to him.
Okay, but you saw me with him the whole night in here.
Okay, but why aren't you going inside and talking to him?
Because I'm confronting your ass outside. Because that's wrong.
Okay, I can do what I want.
Okay, but he's not single. And you knew that.
Oh, well, he was acting real single. I thought he was.
No, he wasn't acting shit. We sat there together, him holding hands and doing. No, don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you because you disrespectful as hell. That's what's wrong with these women today, though.
That's
Like,
what's wrong
would
with
you
these
want?
women.
Okay, would you want somebody to do that to your man though?
If it was my man, I wouldn't have to worry about that. We done?
No, we're not done because I'm still irritated and pissed off that you would even do that.
Oh damn!
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Now what? Now I'm gonna go in here. Excuse me.
Okay, so y'all guys saw that clip. Y'all guys saw that clip.
Yo,
Throw
you still
them
hearing
both
the
away.
echo?
I don't hear no echo.
All right.
Do you hear? If you hear, you might gotta come back and
No,
refresh.
I don't hear one. I don't hear nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't hear nothing. I think they fixed that on StreamYard. So my opinion on that, bro. My opinion, like I said, let me see that figures. we got somebody else in there. We got somebody else in the back. Let me
Welcome, fellow gents.
Triple, what up, what up, what up?
Lady Riz, what's going on?
Appreciate you. Let me see in the back. Somebody else in the back. Let me see. She didn't ask anything, so I may bring her up. Zai, what up, what up, what up?
Hi, Cammy.
I'm doing well. Salute,
Hi, guys.
We do well, love.
Hello. What's going on with it?
Nothing much.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got seen this clip? Red. Okay. Yeah. Now some people say it's fake. It probably is, but at this point, bro, people be posting everything that happens in their lives. But let's just say it was for real. In this scenario, right?
Right.
Now, was the woman kind of disrespectful at it? Because, like, she addressed, that I was my man and stuff. She was, having an attitude and everything. But in reality, like, if she want to check the woman, she definitely got to check her man. Because at the end of the day, the person that owes you loyalty should be the one that you should mainly focus on. Like, if that happens, if that was happening, I will go for him. Like, I don't even worry about the chick.
Yeah, she's supposed to go at the dude.
Right.
You said something to her first, right?
Yeah, she went after this girl first. Right.
Yeah, she shouldn't have said nothing to Shorty at all.
Yeah, not at all. She should just went after the dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the guy was flirting. You should go after him. Because at the end of the day, the chick was right. I don't owe you loyalty enough. Now, her attitude disrespectful and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right. Cammy, and another thing, I'll jump in here. The get to telling some of the old throwback player tales or whatnot of it at a game. One of the baddest ladies I had, at least aesthetic wise, was in a club with a guy chilling, right? And at first it would have looked like they was together, but that didn't end up being the case because she had her eye on me the whole night. And then they moved downstairs, and I moved downstairs, and she still had her eye on me. So what I did was I just stepped outside, and I stepped around the corner of the place, but you could still see through the window. Like I'm standing right out there, and she came out there on her own, and I talked to her, and she was like, yo, he was still sitting there. He was looking, but she was like, yeah, I'm just down here, I'm down this way. This is a little bit out of my way. I stay about an hour and a half out, but this is just my friend. He hit me up, this, that, another. Woo. But for first glance, it looked like they together, though. You know what I'm saying?
You believe her, or you think she was happy?
Well, she said it. Basically, I believe her. I mean, we ended up kicking it for a little bit. I believed her because he stood there and he looked. He didn't say nothing to me. So right. If you with a guy, you can't just go out and step over to a place in front of them, step away from them, and holler at another dude for like 15 minutes or something and go back. They're gonna be like, "Who is that?" So exactly.
Tell you that. Yeah. Well, but like I was saying before, like I said, she should talk to the guy in that instance, especially she saw him flirting and stuff like that, because that. You end of the day, you and him got to go back home, and you end of the day, you and him are going to be together and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you check him, checking
the
woman.
The loyalty is to the person you're with, not to a stranger. You know, as I tell anybody, like, your response to a stranger should not be. I mean, you shouldn't put a lot of. How can I put this? You shouldn't put a lot of energy into somebody you don't know. Exactly.
Right, and then she threw the water on her. So it's like, girly, like, because at that point, she now if you hit her and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Now, if she press charges, now you're in a situation. So now you hitting people with water and all this kind of stuff, and it's just unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Yo,
you talk to the guy.
She did that because Shorty is slim and cute.
Yeah, I agree with Reese on that. She looked better
listen
than
to her voice. She has a big girl's voice.
Oh, come on.
Yep, fact.
Yeah, Jaja, what you gotta say on this?
I mean, who's to say that she didn't come up to, you know, my man and slipped her, you know, her number? Who's to say that, like,
did your man accept it?
Well, we don't know, right? We don't know if he did.
It sounded like he did accept it.
Okay, wait. Let me play this. Let me play this at the beginning real quick. I think I don't know if she said. Let me just play it at the beginning.
She literally said you gave my man your number.
You. You didn't think I noticed what you just did, though?
What did I just do?
I went to the bathroom and I saw you literally give my man your number. You thought I wouldn't notice that, and then you gonna just walk out like you ain't did shit, though? That's crazy.
Well, you wanted my number, so I gave it to him.
Okay, but
he says he wanted her number, so
she could be lying.
Does she sound like a big girl to you?
Oh my gosh!
Yes,
get him, Reese. Get him, Reese.
Wait, you saying skinny girls can't be insecure?
When you cute and slim, you got a target on your back all the time, man. You know that, fool. You're from Philly. Come on. You ain't got no fucking friends.
Man, Zaza, you think she was? Well, how you think the woman that the Karen? Do you think she dealt with it right or whatsoever? Like, how do you think the scenario? You think of the scenario?
No, I mean, in that one, I think, you know, maybe she did. Maybe he did ask her, you know, or like he could be eyeing her, you know, and I mean, who's to say, right? Like, but like if that were to like happen to me, like I would not, you know, I would not chase after the chick. I wouldn't even care. Of course, I would, you know, confront him, not, you know, because you could control your, you know, your boyfriend, your spouse, but you can't control other people. You can't control what they, you know, you can't tell them what to do and what not to do.
There's two things going on
here. And we're assuming that it's when she did ask for the number. I mean, you know about her in general, right? If a girl was to ask, she probably thought he was single, and if he's lied to say, yeah, you know what I mean, she probably even know he had a girl. He had a girl. So at the day, it's still, you don't know the scenario if it. When it comes to, if you talking about, hey, you gave your number to my man, it's like, I don't know, he lied. He told me he was single. Now you looking crazy. You know what I mean? So again, that person knows exactly what's going on. Your man knows he's in a relationship and stuff. So if he accepts it, that's the problem. Shout out to Carl Anderson with the $5. Loving the Princess Leah here. You're rocking it. Keep up the great work. And long live Star Wars, and may the force be with us. Appreciate you. Appreciate you with support.
Much love for the support. Love seeing those bands. Back to Academy, you're one of our favorite fans. Much love for the support. Love seeing those bands. Back to Academy.
Appreciate you. Go ahead, Reese.
Nah, I'm saying there's two things going on here. That chick is definitely a big girl. She has a big girl's voice. And the reason why this chick got assaulted is because she stood her ground, which was a cardinal rule.
Yep.
Do you think she was being low-key disrespectful, though, about it? Like the way she was talking and everything?
The skinny chick had too much sass in her voice to be talking to a big chick. That's an automatic. You're automatically going to get assaulted. Automatically.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
That's how I go, Rizzy. That's how I go, Rizzy. Yep, I agree with Reese.
Well, let me see Zara. What did Zaza say to make y'all think she's scared of a woman? I said the
Because I
same thing
wouldn't.
too.
Because I wouldn't chase after the women. Because I wouldn't. To me, I just think it's a waste of time.
Yeah,
Not that I'm scared.
right. I hope the friend in a hole. She's just, who cares? She's if you got a good looking guy and stuff, women gonna think he's attractive and try to shoot their shot. But in the day, it's up to the man to say no. I'm in a relationship. So if he accepts it, what we doing?
Shot his shot.
Because he don't own no loyalty. That's even
To me,
worse. So you
it's not sketchy though.
shit.
Listen,
Hey, hold on.
One thing,
Hey, hold on,
real
Reese.
quick.
Reese, you got it.
She's standing right next to his car. He didn't deny shit yet. He ain't denied nothing she said. They're right. That white car in this picture right there, that's where she was standing. That's him sitting right there. He ain't denied nothing. He's sitting there like a boss, letting these two chicks go at. Man, this shit corny as
Right.
hell.
I'm gonna give you the real breakdown of this too. Go ahead, Reese. You done, player? Okay. Look, this what this is, Rizzy. This a dude. He on top of his game or whatever. He got a big girl. She probably a rider or whatnot. You know, you see she about to throw blows for him. She might be throwing some money in the pot. She's definitely a ride or die. You know, she may be doing a little tricking or whatever. And this is what she's trying to do to kind of protect the front.
Yo, you said all that from this little
added all kinds of shit.
Look, I'm telling you what the scenario is. She's definitely a big girl. So, but he still got a Roman eye. And I mean, this girl has got the physique a lot of guys will go for.
So because the woman is big and the chick is skinny, what's that supposed to mean? You
what
pick
I'm
that
saying,
big chick, right?
Hold on.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give you. You about to get the Riz. You about to get the game. I'm telling you what it is because I've seen this play out a million times before.
She has.
What this means is this: the big girl's a rider. We don't know how long he been with her, but she, then to a degree, likely done proved herself, and that's why he fooling with her. You know. That said, that ain't his ultimate satisfaction on the aesthetic front. So he's gonna have a Roman eye. Likely he probably gave a green light or whatnot. Or maybe he just that fly of a dude that the other chick decided she wanted to make the move when the opening had opened. So that's how that transpired. But based on what that big girl's reaction is, I already see what that dynamic is, and it's pretty much what I broke down.
Yo, can I say something?
Wait. Let Zaza get into this. What you got on this, Zaza? How you felt when he said it?
If that's the case, then they're saying all women ain't loyal. Shit, men ain't loyal. That just tells you, if you're a little big, you gotta be careful.
Listen.
Because you're big, then he might, if he happens to come across a skinny bitch, he's gonna ask for a number.
You're taking it the wrong way. Reese, take the wheel, man, because I'm gonna get her. Take the wheel.
I'm gonna tell you what's really going on right here. You can take this nigga out of this equation completely. It could be one sling left at the playground. That skinny chick stood her ground with that big chick, and that was a big no-no, and that's why she got that.
I look at a big no-no. Now that little skinny chick, right, was talking a little too much. Look, you know exactly. Okay, well that's her problem. Well, you talking about someone's man, so watch your mouth accordingly.
She doesn't deserve. Listen, the chick came off talking tough out the gate, so Shorty stood her ground a little bit.
Talking about you need to. Go ahead.
That's exactly the problem. You don't stand your ground with no big chick. You just cower and walk away.
If I think it would be the same thing with skinny. I would think it'd be the same thing with a skinny chick. I agree. She should have checked her man. But if you checked it a woman, skinny or not, and you talking about, you don't got a little, you should check your man. Your man wanted my number and stuff, having a certain sass. I think it's got the same reaction. Because you know that when you have a man or a woman, they're gonna be a little territorial about it. So you having that kind of notching like,
but she extra territorial. That's why I came with the scenario I done came with, because I done seen this play out a lot of times before.
Now I wouldn't hit her, but
Yeah, but
you gotta remember.
the reason why the so-called big chick, I don't think she's big, but you guys are saying that she's big, so let's just go with it. You know, the reason why she was a little bit aggressive because of how the skinny bitch, you know, reacted.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell that like she wasn't innocent. She wasn't innocent either. Because if it was innocent, she'd be like, "Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry." You know,
Right. That's
you know, he said that he was single and y'all were friends. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Girl, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done nothing. You know, or something like that. She didn't sound guilty. You know, I mean, she didn't sound like to me, it sounds like she wanted to get, you know, she wanted to give her number to him.
Respect.
Right, it's giving lack of social awareness and whatsoever. You get a regular human would say, "Oh, my bad, I apologize." Like it's not like even the chick with the camera was being aggressive when she first seen her. You say, "I apologize. I thought he was single," or blah blah blah. My bad. You know what I mean?
Hey,
that's what a regular person would respond.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask the two ladies this. Are you surprised by her response? I would say it's safe to say in that scenario, talking about the response from the skinny chick, in that scenario, most sisters will probably have this response, respectfully. How many like real world situations have you seen jump off like this and the person just was like, a younger girl like this too, was just all extremely apologetic and gracefully bowed out? Has it happened before? Possibly. But in most scenarios that I've seen go left like this, it generally hasn't gone like that.
Yo, I've seen shit like this turn into chalk and bright lights.
Facts.
Look.
Don't be surprised if I throw a damn water, you know, throw water at you.
Right? Hey, guess what? It happens all the time, but guess what? It's called social awareness and reading the room. And if you lack social awareness and reading the room, then hey, that's a you problem, my girl. Skinny, fat, whatsoever. Just say apologize and move on. And to the woman that responding, go check that man.
Yo, did her hand come into the video when she throw the drink? Because if her hand is fat, that'll tell it all.
Oh my God, Reese. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, let's think hypothetically, right? So y'all always talk about the fact if I say the chick was skinny and safe, now what's the road?
That would have been World War III if they was both skinny, man. It would have been Battle of the Bastards. It would have been shit everywhere.
And that's the problem with these gay ladies fighting over a cheating or fighting over a sorry man that he should be fighting for that relationship as much as that woman fighting that other man.
They should have jumped him and pulled him out that car, yo.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Put hands and heels on him.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There is a tax though that a lot of big girls will have to pay depending on the scenario. That's just what it is.
That's a point, you know. That's a point.
Yeah,
but yeah,
there's a tax depending on the scenario. Some scenarios it might not be. Might be a much older dude. Might be another fellow big dude. But you know, depending on the guy in the scenario, it might be a tax. That's just what it is.
Okay. We got this. We got this. This clip was funny. This clip was just funny and everything. Let's see what we got over here. This
floor. Okay. Damn.
Damn. Oh wait, that would hurt my.
Where the girl?
That would hurt my confidence, bro. Going out and everybody popped their loans immediately. Ooh, wait, my heart would tell me I'm gonna go out.
Yo.
Yo, my heart, bro. I will. No.
You beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'm gonna get back up, but I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity presented.
Nah, bro. I'll be crying inside of my soul. Ooh, wait. I don't know. But it seemed like one big guy still got his balloon. You know what I mean? It seemed like he still got his balloon. Everybody else is fresh.
That nigga 300 pounds, he gonna have that balloon forever. He ain't never popping that shit.
You think it was worth the pop? Look at the woman's face, like her vibe and stuff. We all was it like how y'all guys feel about how she looks?
I don't know 10 niggas that will pop their balloon on her. Maybe 6. That chick will get bagged in North Philly, and you know it.
Because she's not ugly chicks. You know what I mean? You got her, you know, fashion. She's pretty, dark skin, chocolate. She seems like she's insane. For what I
She
see
got
from the
nose
top.
rings and shit. Now, young boys be telling me that nose ring shit is a sign.
Yeah, she got too much.
She got
Yeah, nose
three of
ring is a little too much. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
nose is crazy.
She got three
Yeah,
of
the
them.
nose rings is
Game of Thrones shit.
Hilarious.
I mean, let's continue. Let's continue.
Don't keep your balloon.
Wait, what did she say to him? Well, let me see.
Feet to the floor. Okay.
Yeah, he still got his. He still had his.
Damn.
That sound like a drive-by.
What's your name? Don't keep your balloon.
Damn, y'all, that's why. She told the big man, "Don't keep your balloon." Yo,
wow.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's wild.
That might have been the quickest segment ever.
I mean, I understand, but it's like, geez, that's just everybody's confidence went under. Her confidence from everybody popping the balloon, and then stop.
My man laughing at
So
him
he
right
was
in
like,
front
maybe
of him.
I got it in. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Prove that woman ain't. Then, you know, yeah, God.
I'm a mother of 2 autistic.
The outfit is cute. It's a little,
The rabbit fur vest is a bit much. That's saying hoochie mama.
Yeah, it just feel like it don't look really good for her age. Like, I don't know. It feel like I see the kind of vision. How you feel about this Zaza? Like, how you feel about her outfit?
Is she carrying something like on her back?
That's hair. That's weave.
No, that's the actual Fox outfit. That's
That's
bold.
part of the outfit, yo.
That's part of the outfit.
I'm all fucked up. Yo, what the hell's going on here? What is them dragon wings?
This is the wife
that open up.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That's the.
That is crazy.
So,
Yeah, I thought it. Yes,
y'all
I was gonna say it looks like she was carrying a. Oh, that's her hair.
It's a guitar or some shit in
yeah,
there.
the black stuff. The black thing is her hair. It's just a white fur top. It sorts with the white bow. And the white bow here. I'm not. She's cute. It's just the outfit ain't outfitting. The outfit ain't outfitting. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The outfit ain't outfitting for me. It's just not. It's just a little too young. You know what I mean? That outfit is just. Maybe she was like 10 or 15 years ago. It might look good. I just think that it's just not for her right now.
I'm confused because apparently it's summertime because she got on a mini skirt, but the shirt is fucking rabbit fur. That shit is so warm and hot. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand it at all, bro. It's too much.
Fur is hot.
That's her weave. Yeah, that's her weave. It's probably cold
She had it tied like in a weird way. That's why I didn't know if it was. No, I thought it just looked like she's carrying something. It didn't look like it was hair. See how like
There's something behind
is it pigtails? It's sort of pigtails. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's pigtails. The black.
Okay.
The white is the white bows. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad then. Yeah, I need glasses.
All them balloons popped.
Yeah. What would you rate this outfit, Zaza, from a 1 to 5?
2. Sorry, Cam.
You better than me. I would have said 1. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I think that's probably why they popped. She's cute though, but
you throw that shit on Lopez, you wouldn't even care.
I mean,
To the floor.
Hey, at least he got self-respect to still pop his balloon and not still kept it. You know what I mean? But that's wild, bro. That was wild. Ooh, me. What else we got?
This nigga thought he was gonna take my bitch because he got her pregnant. No. I'm gonna take care of this kid like his mom.
What?
And I'm keeping my fucking bitch.
Oh, I forgot about this clip. Yo, what? Yo.
This
Yo,
nigga thought he
that's
was gonna
wild.
take my bitch because he got her pregnant. No. I'm gonna take care of this kid like his mom.
You tripping, brother.
And I'm keeping my fucking bitch.
Tripping.
My man, though, that was a flex. I'm sorry. That is the.
I think
You
that's
big tripping.
That's a fake one.
I don't think that's not the flex you think it is, my man. And then you posted it online like that's gonna be a flex. My man thought when he's gonna say this, I don't know, maybe he think that I was gonna get like, I don't know what he think that was gonna happen when he posted his content. That's not nothing to flex about, my guy. At all. You're 0%.
He was trying to go viral. And he got it off.
Your woman cheated on you and got pregnant from another man. That's what happened, my guy. That's not a flex at all. 0%. Can't ever wear it if it was pink. No, I wouldn't wear that when it's a pink. But it'll probably fit more better on me because I'm more younger, but I wouldn't wear that outfit. That's just no, I pass.
I like how you clean that up.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, how would y'all handle that if I was your son? So your son posted this. You know what I mean? Like, how would you handle that, Reese, if your son had this mindset?
I'll fix that real quick. I will fix that real quick. We pulling him to the side. We might even glove up.
Oh, damn. That's his woman. You know, he's going to be a man about it. He thought the other guy think that he was going to leave, but you're not going to take my place. You know what I mean? You have her body. You have her body, but I got her heart. But the man had her body, but I still got her heart, though. You know what I mean? That's what that's the difference. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But yeah, that was wild.
Crazy one
that was
right
wild. What else do we got? We gonna get to the. We'll get to this.
I had a colleague whose wife was going through some major medical stuff. I believe it was cancer. I didn't get into the particulars. Her expectation was that they weren't having sex. His was not. Or I won't say his expectation was. His acts weren't. So I'm saying that to say there was no conversation they could have had that would have changed the outcome of that.
No, there was a conversation. The conversation happened at the altar. So if they didn't have a conversation after that, then the conversation is clear. We married for each other, best, worst, rich, poor, whatever. I'm now sick. I can't supply you with this level of pleasure.
I agree with you. I'm just saying that sometimes there's no conversation that will change what you're not getting. It just might change the plan.
Like she could have said, listen, I know in this state, I'm not able to supply that need of yours. I know you have a high sex drive. So what I'm going to do is allow you to have sex with outside people.
I'm with.
So his woman got cancer and really sick. And it's like the selfishness within that. It's like my woman fighting for her life and you turn this about what about my needs and stuff like that. Now I get like a woman's just, like just denying you with it and stuff like that just because and stuff like that, right? But this situation, the woman is sick and she's really going through it. You know what I mean? Like that's a vulnerable time.
Hey, cancer? Whew.
And it's like, and then your first mind is about, well, how you gonna please this? How you gonna please me?
Can't you wait till I'm dead? Jesus Christ.
Then we take it to the mouth of a volcano and handle our business. Drop a banana peel.
It's just like in this particular scenario, I can't justify this, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, woman, like when it comes to those extreme scenarios, cancer and stuff like that, that's already a very serious situation for itself. You know what I mean? It's like,
yo, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like this one, man. I don't like this one. I'm glad I ain't faced with nothing like that. I wouldn't know what to do, man. That would destroy me.
Right?
I'll teach you how to get rid of cancer.
Right. I like the first, if my man was sick and he had cancer, my God, it's like cancer is one of the worst things to have, like chemo and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't cheat on it either. I'll try to fix that problem.
Like my first response is being there for my baby and supporting her and making sure it's already a shot that you got cancer stuff. The last thing I've worried about is what coochie getting wet. Oh, yeah, and for you and a guy, the last thing to worry about is your dick getting hard, bro. Your woman's at cancer and stuff. And that's what in your mind. It's like this selfishness what people have in this day and age. The shit. Like, I don't get. It's like if you have that mindset, just don't get married. Like, look, I'm not one of the people think that everybody needs to get married. There are people that you just not. It's just not ready for marriage, and that's okay. You know what I mean? If you have that kind of mindset, don't get married. That's my opinion on it. You know what I mean? Like I said, from sickness to health and all that kind of stuff. I just think that making that whole scenario only about you is kind of wild and self, especially with an extreme thing like that. Like, I'm not saying like he just, had a headache or something like that. But so this is a serious thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just, The person that Cobbett said it perfectly. He's worried about surviving, and he's worried about his own pleasure. He didn't need to be married. He needs to stay single. I agree with you. Just have a plethora of chicks that you can smash and dash in there and call it a day. That's my opinion on it.
Wow.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
No, after radiation, okay, let's sleep together. Yes.
Right, at least get me through the radiation part.
Yeah, let me radiation and then we'll sleep together. Yes.
Right.
Knocking you off before we go to the hospital. And you gonna hit me off in the parking lot too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. But right. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild right there. That's wild. We got one more clip and then we're gonna get to the video. Let's see what we got. Let's see.
First dates.
I got called ugly on my first date. Ooh, V. Homie, what up?
Yeah, I seen this. This is funny.
WNBA power forward or something.
Ooh, wee. I mean,
I like her hair though.
You like her hair? Carl Eddie said, appreciate you with the support. Appreciate you with the gifted membership. Appreciate you. But on the first date though, oh wait, I got.
So I've been back in the dating scene, and this man called me ugly. Let that sink in.
Shout out to her, but there's some things that you should just post online, bro. Like, now everything I be posted online, bro. You can't be, even Batman can't be disinformation out of me. But that's the thing.
So we've been texting for like a week, and it's like a vibe, okay? So much so that he invites me on 2 dates. So we're gonna go out on Saturday and Sunday.
Call somebody ugly on a date. There's difference between honest and there's difference between being a jerk, okay? Like that, there's a difference, Tio. Thank you. Like, you don't have to be mean. Jeez.
Period. I love it. I can't wait to meet you. So the first day he decides, let's go fishing. And I'm fine with that. Like, I haven't been fishing in years. Should be fun. This man turns out to be a fishing pro. He has a fishing rod tattooed on his neck. I am not.
I'm not really a fan of neck or face tattoos. That'll be kind of turn off for me, but we'll continue.
So after I didn't catch anything and he caught like 3 fish in like 5 minutes, we go to the car and we're like chilling, we're vibing. We share a milkshake. We're sharing playlists.
Okay. Whoa. You just dated this guy and you're talking about sharing a milkshake? My woman.
I knew you girls was gonna catch that too.
Hell no. Sharing a milkshake or the first.
Riz,
sorry, look.
let me run
Not
this
movies,
by you.
real life. Yes.
So would y'all do it if y'all thought he was extra attractive? I'm just curious.
Yes, they would.
No, I'm not sharing a milkshake on a first date. I don't know you. Yeah, no. It's called being responsible. No, ain't no cat. Because I don't know you, my guy. All this health stuff and herpes. I know, but how trap you. I ain't getting nothing. First, I don't know you. I don't know your heart. I don't know your body and everything. It's unhygienic. I don't know you. Sharing a milkshake.
Let me give you a scenario. because you're going off. Let me give you the scenario. Extra fine to you, super clean. He already smells extremely good, and he's dressed real well. You sharing that milkshake or not?
No, we
No,
can't.
not on the first
Cap.
date.
That's cap.
No.
No, ain't no cap. Yeah, you peep this, right? Sure, first date. I don't even know you, sir. I don't even like being like hugging people and all this kind of stuff. I don't know you, bro.
Not on the first
I don't even
date.
want to be that.
I wouldn't even share with
I
Brad
wanna be that.
Pitt. Mm-mm.
First
There
of
are
all,
millions
that
of chicks that don't give a
tongue
fuck,
could
man.
already be down your throat on the first date. So let's
No,
be
and
real.
that's why y'all get up with all kind of herpes and all kind of stuff because y'all just want to say, oh, she's cute or he's cute. You know, we just be all close mind and stuff like that. And two, it's just I don't know what the best word is. Unprofessional. I don't know. Y'all don't even man. Y'all don't even like I said. I'm not sharing my milkshake. I don't even like sharing my drinks with my own family. Like once like we drinking from a cup and you drinking from the cup. I'm not really a germaphobe, but like if you drink from a cup, I low-key don't even drink it anymore. You know what I mean? So I don't even like sharing food.
Yeah, they didn't. They did.
Like
They kind of skirted what I said. They skirted what I said, Reese.
I don't understand. No, I don't even like sharing my drinks and stuff with people. Not even my own mom and dad, let alone a stranger and stuff that I really don't know you. Let me see. We be effing on the first link up. The fact is sharing a milkshake. What?
Facts.
Sleeping around with people. But I mean, if y'all already slept with each other at that point, sharing a milkshake ain't nothing. Now, if y'all was sleeping with each other, I mean, shoot. I mean,
what's just funny to me about it, and of course, I can't speak for a lady as to what she would do.
We got somebody in the back.
Everybody
We got somebody in the back. Give me a second. Give me a
second.
second. Somebody in the back. Let me play the money.
We the best. Keep spending money.
Welcome, fellow gents.
My bad. Tony, Golden, what up?
Hi, Tony.
I just want to say y'all lying.
No, okay, so now you about to piss me off now. Now I'm about to now I'm about to crash out because right when you're not gonna do. Go share a milkshake on the first date. It's a test to see if there will be something else on the first date.
You lying? Well,
No, this is a problem. Because y'all be messing with easy hoes that don't care about they just don't care. They think somebody's cute, so they just let anything that happen. No. Me and Dada are not sharing. Now, I'm not saying that later in the time frame we can share it, right? Because I kind of know you and all this kind of stuff. I know what's going on and everything. First off, I don't know who you are. I may be talking to you and stuff like that. I'll give you a hug and stuff, but I'm not sharing a milkshake. I'm not sharing drinks and stuff with somebody I don't know. I don't do that with strangers.
That's
And
not
right
true.
now, you are a stranger to me. No, it's not. I'm not sharing a milkshake to somebody. Tell me a cat.
because let me tell you, Cammy.
Yes?
When you go on a date with a guy, and say you've been talking to him maybe a month, a little bit. Y'all been talking a lot, and you built the chemistry, and you built an attraction. That first date, especially if the vibes is still right, you sharing at least a milkshake.
No, if it's the first time seeing you, it doesn't matter if you've been on the phone for a month.
Sure, what does chemistry
I don't
in
believe
your
that.
body? Wait. What does chemistry in your body have to do with anything, sir? I don't know you. I know you on the internet,
You're
on
saying
the
that
phone.
because you never been there.
Okay, well, that's why I don't want herpes, not respectfully, or anything like that.
It's
But
not.
Tony,
It may not be herpes. He could be
so
clean.
Wait, Tony. So so people out here sharing milkshakes?
Man, I don't fuck bitches first date.
Well, hey, go ahead, Zaza. You can take the lead of this. Let me.
I done kissed them, fucked them,
Mm.
fed them,
Well,
all types of shit.
I still think that's wild, bro. I'm not.
Mhm.
It's because you
with
never
somebody
been
you don't know.
there.
No, it ain't no about been there. It's unsanitary. I don't
It's
know
called
you.
having a standard. Yes.
You know, because Tony trying to
You-
crash out. And then
No,
when
I'm
my mother
not.
busts in my room, talk about you so loud. It's your fault. I'm gonna blame it on Tony. So for one, see, one for all, for me personally, right? And I talk about other chicks. I don't even like being around. I don't even go with new people and stuff like that. I like being around new people and stuff. Like, I'm not even on that kind of vibe like that, bro. I gotta really get to know you, feel comfortable around you. And two, it's called being responsible. Let's just say, let's say I was about that life. You know what I mean? I'm open to be intimate with a man, right? First off, I'm not. If I'm on a first date, I'm not hooking up with you. I don't know you. First off, you gotta make sure you're tested, make sure you're good, and I gotta really vibe with you and really take you seriously. Not just be out here because you look good and going. It just shows you not responsible, and it's just easy, and you just gross. You just
If Cammy ever comes home, Tony, I'm gonna say this: if Cammy ever comes home from a first date and she has a cold sore, I'm blaming you because you said it was okay.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. No. What you? No.
The first date for real. Y'all, Alexandra. Y'all, okay, until y'all get something, right? Because in this day and age, if y'all get something, you know what? Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk.
Hey, you see, I'm not lying. Look at the chat. I'm not lying.
Bro, let me talk real quick. Let me see something real quick.
Yeah, the chat roughing you up, Cammy.
Okay, cool. Y'all can go ahead. Be messing with all these nasty slums because they look good. Because they make you feel good.
Let me ask you something. Now, see, I do think Zyrax is a little different. She says she's not even holding hands for after a while. Now, I'm not gonna say she. Hold on. Now, I'm not gonna say she's capping because I'm gonna give my girl the benefit of the doubt. She is a little strict, so I think I can see that. But you, on the other hand. You get a nigga you really like, it might be a little different. I think it might be a little different.
You don't really know me. Bro. I'm not open. Look, I gotta know, see, this is why. I don't know, especially with diseases and stuff. That's all my mind too. I'm not open like that, bro. I gotta really get to know you to do that.
Have you ever kissed anybody, Cammy?
No.
Kiss on the first date?
Have you ever? Okay, have you ever talked to somebody?
Long, like, in real life, or like
period, like romantically, period.
My experiences are very limited. We get to know each other for the first date. That's not enough for linking up.
But that's what I'm saying. I just don't think you've experienced it yet.
I don't like holding hands and stuff like that and a kiss, but sharing drinks like toy. I'm not a germaphobe, but I got germaphobe tendencies. I'm gonna be honest.
Goddamn minute. You said holding hands and kissing is all right. Oh, stop. You said holding hands and kissing is all right, but you won't drink a milkshake?
Wait, what's wrong with holding hands? Look, sir.
You said that.
Y'all go to the
exchange of saliva. Come on now.
Y'all go to extreme, bro.
You said that.
See, this holding hands is cool.
I know nothing but hand sanitizer to fix that. You know what I'm saying?
And all that kind of stuff. I don't want your saliva in this shit.
You said kissing too.
Sure.
You said that's what you said. Holding hands, kissing, that's okay. But sharing the milkshake, I don't know about that. You said
how they gonna pick me up to yo? I'm not sharing saliva with you. Kiss.
Okay, one last question. You know that guy you really used to like? I'm not gonna say no name.
Okay, fine.
I don't. Maybe you still like him.
Wait, whoa, no, I don't even know what you talk. Go ahead.
You know who? The nigga you think is gonna beat me up?
Oh, him. Yeah, wait about.
Okay, say y'all been talking for 2 months, like for real.
You see this?
Like hey, Kevin, say y'all been talking for 2 months straight, and y'all get to sharing stuff, and you're like, man, he's really charming, and he's like really like growing on you, and you're really attracted to him, and then he finally says, hey man, I'm in your city, I want to take you out for dinner, and then he's like, let's share the shade. Are you not going to share the shade?
Well, first off, right? No, I want to share the shade. I want to share the shade.
I don't believe that.
I went out for the shit. That's how you picked that. Right? You noticed what he did, right, Zaza?
I know.
What? She sharing the shade. She
Nah,
going. This
nah,
is Cammy
nah.
going. This is the extent of Cammy going. Sharing the shade.
Nah, I ain't sharing. Nah.
Yo, this nigga
It
is
was sharing when you
badgering the
get two
witness,
straws.
dog.
Two
This nigga
straws.
is
Two separate
Yeah,
straws.
badgering.
yeah,
He
one
walked
straw.
you into
Yeah.
that one, Cam.
You
He
trying
walked
to
you into
beat the
that
answer out of her.
one. He walked you into
Nah,
that one.
nah.
Ah.
You don't know what you talking about. Let's see.
Let her
Hey,
He
be
she
full
got.
of
did.
shit in
He
peace.
did. I was waiting to see how you was gonna respond to it.
Yo,
The
just let her be
reality
full of
Nah,
shit in peace, man.
nah.
Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese.
I'm not gonna pick on her, man. I'm gonna let her be full of
Yeah,
shit in
yeah,
peace.
yeah. I ain't here to start
Yo,
no
that,
trouble.
yo, that's a you problem. Just because you sharing station saliva on the first time and linking up for the
Look,
first
let
time,
me
y'all,
make it
now, and
clear.
linking up
If
is a
I'm
whole
out,
different level.
if
Go
I'm
ahead.
out with the young Sade or Naomi Campbell looking like, you damn right I'm making the move. What we talking about? And the vibe is good. What I'm gonna do? Just be like, all right, thanks for showing up, and I'm out of here. Get out of here.
Sade is getting chained up and ain't never seeing the light of day again.
Word.
Man, please,
He's
man,
on a milk
please.
carton after that.
This is
Get a
let me play this. This is why. This is why. And y'all talk about hooking up on the first date. This is why people think the way they think. Look what this woman said out her mouth, bro.
You're not really from Atlanta if you don't have HIV. If you don't have HIV, you're not from Atlanta.
Damn.
You're not really from Atlanta if you don't have HIV. If you don't have HIV, you're not from Atlanta.
Y'all be out here just smashing and dashing.
Does
My
that
woman
mean that
said,
bitch got
"You
it?
not."
Is that what she's saying? She got it?
She's right because you really ain't out here if you ain't caught nothing before.
Whoa, wait, now I can't finish.
Yo, is Atlanta really that bad, man? Is it that bad?
I'm gonna ask him that question. Nino Nation.
Yo,
What up, Nino?
what's good, y'all?
You doing good? Well, can I ask you a question? What Tony just said. He said you're not really out there if you never catch something. Is that true?
What?
Any like the STD I'm talking about? Any form of STD is
You gotta define out there.
messing with woman, intimacy, or whatever. You're not really about that life if you never caught nothing.
I don't know. Sometimes all it takes is just one still.
Yeah, it don't.
The wrong person.
And it's
If you on your rubber game right, you should be good. But I don't know about that. I ain't never caught nothing, and I've had my fair share. So, but I'm just picky about who I fuck with.
I don't think I can catch anything.
right. You pick you mess with. Do you believe in like first? Well, of course, anybody can do what they want to do, right? But how you feel about people that link the first date and they already smashing on the link up? You know what I mean? Like they talk, but you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna ask for the papers to make sure this person is. I mean, before I start talking, go ahead, Nino.
No, I don't ask for no papers. What the hell is it, a dog? Need your AKC papers first?
No, I'm not. No, the papers I talk about is like your background check. Like if you got anything, like if you're clean, you know what I mean. Making sure you're clean and everything, but a lot of people are not risking it. They just
walk around with papers
and they're just risking it.
Like shit happens, you know what I'm saying?
No,
like
you know,
you mean like doctor papers, right?
Yeah, doctor papers. I mean, I know you're not walking around with doctor papers. But I'm just like, I'm not saying you gotta be scaremongering, but I mean, like, it's a lot of stuff going on out here. You know what I mean? And one mistake could be, permanent. And it's like,
I mean, if you know,
because if you,
I was gonna say, if you know how diseases work, them papers don't mean shit. Motherfucker can have some paperwork, and they were clean when they took that test and picked up something after the fact. You don't know about it.
Like outbreaks and stuff like that. I don't like, yeah.
Yeah, but then you
Don't
go.
worry,
You know,
there'll be an AI VD test soon, where the bitch can just breathe in it and just tell you what she got. It's coming.
like it take like 6 months for HIV to even show up for a test. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah. You gotta have that shit for
That's
6 months.
scary, bro.
That's evil as a motherfucker.
So you saying I got a 6 month buffer?
You know how many people? Never mind.
Wear rubber. That's my wife.
That's why I'm not mad at anybody that's celibate or you know what I mean.
I'm
allergic
to
like,
rubber.
oh, that's scary.
You know what's crazy though, Cammy? You know, here we are saying that, yeah, we're not gonna, kiss on the first date, and they're like, oh yeah, you should. But then, yeah, if a woman were to, follow that
No
advice,
one said
she would be.
They
should.
calling us capping.
No one said
They say we capping
should.
and relying.
No one said
Niggas came
should.
for the first date.
You know, I'm like, Nation, how you feel about sharing a milkshake on a first date?
I wouldn't do it. That's a stranger. First date. We gotta
Exactly,
establish. Wait. Because the first date could be different things. The first date could be a first date. I've been talking to this girl for months.
Yo, how much
Or
you
a
drop
first
this
date
nigga, man?
could be a first date where I just met her and we decided to hook up that same weekend. So, which first date is we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I still probably wouldn't do it because I wouldn't even share a milkshake probably with my wife like that. You know what I'm saying? But
God damn.
I'm like that.
Whoa.
So that's different. Nah, he's different now. He's not sharing, period.
I mean, she could use another straw or something. You drinking off my straw.
Sharing the same straw? Ew, hell no. Especially not the same straw. You got me messed up.
Y'all not romantic for real.
If I got look, like I said, I'm a little germaphobe when it comes to that stuff, bro. Like if I even give a drink to somebody like to drink it, I low key lose interest. So I gotta literally train my brains like, Carrie, just drink it. Like I can't even,
So if you're gonna drink it here, just have it. I don't want it no more.
Yeah, that's how I feel. You know what I mean? When it's like I don't even do that with my family, let alone the person that I just talk to.
Reese, did you ask how much it costs to drop me?
Oh wait, what?
Because nigga, I could drop you for free.
Oh snap! He fucked it on you.
I'll call a hacker to take the stream down.
Whoa, hey, we ain't hacking Watch out. Yo.
I got a hacker so nice I kicked him out of this crib and threw my computer off a bridge. That nigga did some shit that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, hell no. Let me see.
He's threatening with a hacker now. Okay.
I don't even know if that's what you even call him. He's just a computer guy.
Right?
Yeah, what would you do if the guy handed you the milkshake like, here, take some?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I pass on that one. Just enjoy your milkshake.
Wrong with you? I'm gonna literally like, step out the car for a minute. I'm gonna spray the seat down. Then I'm gonna give you some gloves, some COVID gloves. Be like, don't touch shit in this whip.
Yeah, sure. Even if we have our old milkshakes and you said, here, have a taste, I probably would say no. It's just a part of, I don't really know you like that, and part of, I don't like drinking from a straw or, someone else drink and saliva. So, totally, so even to the part of even liking somebody, I just don't have a thing for sharing. It's cute, like the idea of it, you know what I mean? Y'all sharing a milkshake and stuff. But if it comes to like drinks and stuff like that, I don't really like sharing. I always was like that. So
I've been parked outside the Eagle Bar and had a bitch jump in my whip, don't even know me, fucking pick up a Dutch out the ashtray and start pulling on
it. Yo. Let's continue. Let's
the video rock.
Yeah, let's the video rock.
I've been back in the dating scene, and this man called me ugly. Let that sink in. So we've been texting for like a week, and it's like a vibe, okay? So much so that he invites me on 2 dates. So we're gonna go out on Saturday and Sunday. Period. I love it. I can't wait to meet you. So the first day he decides, let's go fishing. And I'm fine with that. Like, I haven't been fishing in years. Should be fun. This man turns out to be a fishing pro. He has a fishing rod tattooed on his neck. I am not. So after I didn't catch anything and he caught like 3 fish in like 5 minutes, we go to the car and we're like chilling, we're vibing. We share a milkshake, we're sharing playlists, all types of stuff. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Oh my God. So he tells me he's 5'9" and I'm short, I'm 4'11". So I'm like, okay, everybody's tall. No, he gets out and like, I wouldn't even have to look up to kiss him. Crazy work. So we are chilling, we're vibing, we're sharing milkshakes, sharing playlists, vibing. And I'm like, okay, so we both said that we're overthinkers. So how are we feeling? Like, let's just get it out there, especially because we have a date planned for tomorrow. Come on now. I'm trying to just like seeing where we're at. And
okay, they really vibing.
This man has the audacity to tell me, he goes, well, you're not as pretty as I thought you'd be. I'm not as pretty.
Look, bro, I just think it's just certain things. I mean, do you think that if you said that she would want to continue to date? I mean, I'm trying to figure about what you think was going to happen after saying that.
I'm not as pretty. I'm not as straight up baffled. So I'm like, oh, okay. 6 hours have gone by. We have been hanging out for 6 hours. And that's when he decides to tell me that, oh, you're not as pretty as I thought you'd be. But
dang, so y'all was hanging out for 6 hours plus before.
After he tells me I'm not pretty, I'm like, okay, I'm getting out of here. Like, I start tell you I'm.
See how she turned that around? He said, you're not as pretty as I thought you would be. That turned into, oh, he said I'm not pretty.
I mean, but what's the point? Like, I mean, it's kind of like a backhand comment. It's like, you're not as pretty as I think you're going to be. I mean, you didn't call me ugly. I give him that. But it's like, things like, I don't think it's a man. If I was out somebody say, okay, you're not as pretty as I thought you would be. That's, I mean, okay. I don't
and
know
you're not as good looking as I thought you would
it,
be. Shit.
I go, okay, but why I have to say that? I mean, that's supposed to be like what are you trying to get out of it? Like, what is the purpose of saying that out your mouth?
But
you know what I mean? Like, what?
Did he just say it out the blue, or what? Did the conversation go that way?
Look.
I'm trying to figure out. Do y'all have honesty or not? It sounds like the man.
I know. No, honesty is good. Honesty is good.
Being honest, and y'all be forgetting that. You know, these chicks be having filters and makeup pictures, and so they look a certain way when you see them.
So you're saying they're not catfish?
And it not necessarily catfish, but they don't look as good as the pictures they be putting on the IG.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
That's big.
There's so many tricks with photography and with posing and all this. There's so many tricks. It's ridiculous, man. I went to modeling school, so I know how that goes.
Yeah, it's a lot to it. I've dated chicks I met online before years back, and you see them, you're like, man, this girl, it's a recent photo, but based on how the pictures are doctored, you're like, wow, she's 20 pounds heavier in real life. It's possible, you know, angles, lighting, everything.
It's insane what they got out here, fam.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, it could be in filters and stuff and everything, but it's like
have you ever witnessed a girl put a girdle on in front of you?
No.
I've seen them take one off though.
Yeah. That's some crazy shit to see, bro.
Pause.
Yeah, man. I'll be asking you this question, Jaja, and then we get to the next clip. If you were on a date and he said that, how would you feel in that scenario? Like,
no, I wouldn't feel any sort of way. Yeah. Like, oh, you're not as pretty as I thought. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, sorry I disappointed you.
Hey, you're not as tall. You're not as tall as I thought you was. You know, so it's different things. You know what I mean?
Can I ask y'all girls a question before you go to the next video? Both the ladies. What if the guy was extremely handsome?
Oh my God! What if he's so handsome?
Hold on. And y'all both really liked him, and then out of the blue, he said that.
So we wouldn't have a conversation.
Hold on, Riz. I'm gonna let you get it, and then you fired up. Yeah, and then he go back to just general conversation. He hit you up like couple weeks later, like what you got going on, whatever. Would you go out with him again?
So we having a conversation, then he randomly says that, correct?
Right. He just throw that out there as a time bomb. Then he go back.
Well, first I want to ask, what do you mean by that? That's actually I want to ask. What do you mean by that? You know what I mean? Like,
he just say the same thing. Like, yeah.
He's not pretty. So I mean.
Would you go out with him again though? Would you go out with him again though?
No.
That would definitely put. No, I would not go out with him.
Okay.
That would definitely put my antennas.
So
It's like.
fellas, lie.
Yeah.
Oh
I think this
God.
might be
So
cat.
fellas, just go
No,
up
to
and
say
say,
that-
"Oh, you ugly," and then all
Yeah.
this time, why the hell you
He
gotta
didn't
say that out
say
your
she was
mouth?
ugly.
We having a conversation, and how you're not as pretty. Like, what the hell you think I'm supposed to respond? Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm not as pretty. Like, what? Even man, woman, or anybody. Who you think you gonna walk up to me and say you're not as pretty? Oh, you not as cute, bro. What you even? Are you probably lacking in certain areas in life.
So-
What you
so
think?
you took it personal.
Nobody cares about your opinion, my guy.
You took it personal. Then.
You sound like you care a lot.
You know that,
Yeah.
bro.
He triggered. He didn't say it.
Yeah, Carrie just went off. Get him, Cam. Get him, Killer.
I be in my imagination a lot, so my imagination got kicked. You know, it's vivid.
No, he hit you up a couple weeks ago, like, yeah, you know, we had fun, this, that, and other, you know.
And I say, oh, you cool, but you wasn't as cool as I thought you was, so I'm probably not really interested. I'm ready as that. Absolutely, I would say.
You know, in all like honesty,
Yeah,
to say that we wouldn't be hurt, we would be hurt. You know, to say that and so it's like, do we want to? Of course we do, but knowing that, you know, in their eyes we're not as, you know, we're not as good looking, so therefore, yeah, like, we would just say no. I would just say no, yeah. Because then you know that person, you know, doesn't really like you all that much.
Wow. Is that what that
I
means?
want my man to be attracted to me. I want to be attracted to me. You saying that? It's like, of course. It's called course. Are we humans, Nino? Are we human, Nino? Are we human, Nino? Of course we go feel certain ways just like that. You think I can say anything on my house and we go to
Rizzy, it could mean maybe. Go ahead, Nino. I want to say something. Go ahead.
It could mean maybe he thought you was a 9, but you a 7. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you ugly or you're not attracted to you. You just not as pretty as he imagined based off what he saw before he met you.
Why can't you say? Why can't you just call me cute? Why I gotta be all this extra stuff?
You can still be cute as a 7. What are you talking about?
Right. You tell a woman that she's anything.
So back in the comment, just call me cute. You don't have to add the extra stuff. It's competitive.
So what does medium ugly mean then? Since we talking about backhanded compliments, what does those statements mean? Medium ugly and low key cute. What does that mean, Rizzy and Zyrex? A lot of girls say those things. What do they mean?
Funniest shit I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Medium ugly? That's weird.
Yeah. What does it mean?
I don't know. Medium ugly. You just that means you're ugly.
Oh boy.
That doesn't make
it's
medium ugly.
like saying you're pretty. No, it's like saying you're pretty for a black chick. Like me, bro, you don't have to say the extra. Just call me pretty. All that extra stuff is unnecessary. You cute, but you built like a stick. You cute, but you built like a stick though, bro. Don't have to add extra stuff. Just say that you cute and call it a day. Because the cute is like a 7. A hot baddie is like a 9. All this, you not as pretty as I thought. It's just unnecessary. Y'all know what that means. Don't play in my face. If a chick said that or anybody said that, I would like what? Like don't play with me, bro. I
know.
Don't play with me.
Y'all act like if we go, yeah, you're 4.
Do y'all ladies think maybe it was just in fun? Like real talk.
Okay, cool. Be condescending to another chick that's easy and want your validation so much. I don't need your validation whatsoever. So you want to be condescending? Condescend your behind to the block list or to the ghost list. Respectfully, I don't care, bro. I'm standing on this for you. Say that to another broad.
Hey, Riz, I got a question. Tell us how you really feel about this. Don't hold back now. Tell us how you really feel about it.
You're making my blood pressure rise, bro.
This just shows you the difference between men and women. Because if a woman said that to a man, he would go, but you. If a woman said you're not as handsome as I thought you would, he probably would go, but you saying I'm handsome though, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't gonna matter.
No, you guys wouldn't.
Yes, we would.
No, y'all wouldn't.
I could point at
you think we're gonna go cry in the corner if she say that? You think we're gonna go cry in the corner?
Nobody said cry in the corner. Go ahead, you know.
Y'all remember that movie Dumb and Dumber?
Yes, with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, and the woman was like, what he asked, what are my chances of getting with you? And he said one. She said 1 in a million. And you know what he said? So you saying there's a chance?
Yeah, that's throwback right there.
Like, I don't know, man. Like I think y'all women sometimes y'all get in y'all own way, man. To be honest with you, because I don't think that was that
They
big.
stay in their own way. A lot of them stay in their own way.
No,
Facts.
the thing is, we are aware of what we look like. Like, yeah, we know some of us, are too,
Beauty
but
is in the eye of the beholder.
right.
Yeah,
But in your eyes, if I'm dating you, I should be, I don't know,
You should think
a
I'm
9.
good. You should be attracted to me.
Wow.
You
I
should,
mean,
cause
we had to
like
be.
what?
We got to be real though. Like a lot of the I've seen a lot of conversation. Of course, I'm not saying y'all girls because I haven't seen y'all say that, so I wouldn't pin that on you. But I've seen tons of conversations, even just on YouTube, where they refer to guys low key cute, medium ugly, all type of like slights, but still was straight up about they've even dated these guys, they fool with these guys, etc., etc.
But I guarantee you, they didn't say it to them. They
Huh?
didn't say that to them. They didn't say
It
they
does
was in their
not matter,
head.
but those are their feelings though, and that's really that's still just as bad.
You say, look, I'd rather somebody be with me and they are attractive. Of course, there's always gonna be bigger fish. Nobody's gonna be the most attractive of attractive, but at least attractive enough. They say, okay, he's cool, but all that extra stuff, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You keep that to yourself.
I ain't gonna
move
hold you
on.
up. Go ahead with it. Go ahead and proceed with it.
I like your scenarios and stuff. You got me all loud and stuff.
Cammy, I just sent
I
you.
like getting the girls worked up. I tell every girl I know, if you take yourself too serious, then I won't.
Oh, Cammy, I sent you a Instagram reel. Do you mind playing that? And I want to know what the guys think.
Oh, okay. Let me check that. I gotta lower my voice because my mom texted me twice. You too loud. Let me play this clip. Let me give me a second. Wait, let me
Cammy need to soundproof her room.
I know, right? I wish there was a way to do that.
There is a way.
I bet you won't text it back and say, turn your ears off.
Damn.
Well, now, come on.
Don't try to mess up a happy home, Tony.
Right? Thank you, Nino. You peeped that, right? Yo. Okay, let me play this clip. Let me change my screen real quick. My bad, guys. No, that's the wrong page. Let me do this. Come on, bro.
Going through my messages, right? My comment. So I'm going through my messages, right? My comments, and someone told me that my husband looked ugly. Y'all look at my husband. I don't think he looked ugly. I think he's good looking for me in my eye. But anyway, I wouldn't want like a really like handsome husband either.
Oh,
than my
oh,
husband. Like the security that I'm look better than him. Nobody want him. So it's crazy how people comment that. It made no sense. Why would you want to be with somebody like super handsome, look better than you? That's most likely they have a good chance of cheating on you. Other women gonna be looking at your man. I don't have to worry about
even
that.
sitting there.
I don't. He just need to look good in my eye, okay? He just need to look good in my eye.
So this video is proving our point. Look at me smiling. He don't give a fuck.
That smile look kind of I don't know. That's
So you say that's what you guys are gonna be doing, just smiling? Yeah, it's good. It's okay.
That's like a awkward smile. I'm not gonna
About to
hold you,
get
bro.
some head later on after she turned off the cameras. He don't
They
care.
have a hell of an understanding. I know that.
Yes, you will be thinking about another man while doing it. Anywho, that's still like an awkward.
He don't give a damn.
They gonna go over.
Come either way. What are you talking about?
Until she says until she say another man name. Anywho,
Well, then that's disrespectful. That's just see, you gonna just keep going until you do offend them. That's y'all problem. Y'all try to hurt some. We do it unintentionally. Y'all are intentional.
No. What he said, oh, you're not pretty as you thought was intentional. Anywho, this chick, right? That man was honest.
So what was worse?
No.
Beyonce choked Jay-Z. Jay-Z looked like a
sorry,
flounder, dog.
Yeah, y'all supposed to be the pretty ones. No man want to be. Don't care if you calling them ugly. Is you giving them the pussy or not?
Queen of the earth.
Man, please. She can think that, but it's not out loud. Yeah, I'm sorry. She can think that.
If I
It's not
said,
out loud.
I don't, I thought about my husband, a 5, I'm sure you guys would say, oh, I'm being mean to my husband. I'm throwing shots at my husband.
You
Come
peep
on
that, right,
now.
Zaza?
What,
Yup,
Mhm.
they would say that. They
what
would.
do you
Yeah, in
consider
front of
him on a 1 to 10, Zaza?
None of if you don't want to disclose that information, Zaza, you don't have to.
You ain't gotta answer it. I'm only teasing.
You want to know the truth, Zyrex? I wouldn't give a shit. You chose to marry him. If you think he's a 5, that's on you. I don't care.
I know, but y'all
Long
think
as he
that
the
I'm
right
being
one for
messed
you.
up, though.
How?
in
Right?
front of him, yeah.
Oh, in front of him, right?
He might think you a 6. So what? Y'all match evenly. 5 is average, ain't it?
I don't even care right now. After 3 kids, I don't care.
Right, yeah, man. It is what it is, bro. Just know your place. Know what you said. All I'm gonna say. It'd be right out the window.
Like I said, lie to them guys. They want to be lied to.
Nah, we lie to y'all all the time, bro. But y'all have sensitive egos.
If we're talking about, sexual attraction is the most important thing in a relationship, then yeah, shouldn't you think, shouldn't you have a high score of your spouse or your
closer. You come a little closer. You guys got any?
What was that?
Hey, what?
Wait, y'all hear that? Playing in the background.
That was a lot of
Oh, I thought that because I changed the setting. Oh, my bad.
But you still got the joint on the stage. It's just behind the your player.
Oh, okay. I feel like an old woman doing that. My bad, guys. Go ahead, John.
No, I was just saying, if sexual attraction is very important in a relationship, and that's what I think that's sort of the key to a long lasting relationship. Sexual attraction.
You think
if you're not physically attracted to a person, then I'm sorry, Nina, go ahead.
You think 2 people that's like late 60s, early 70s are still sexually attracted to each other?
No, we're not talking about those times. Come on now. That's what I could say. I don't care. Like after 3 kids, yeah, I don't care.
Long lasting relationships. I'm going to the end.
No, we're talking about in the beginning. That's the most important part in the beginning.
Not really. That's not the most important part.
Well, if you're not attracted to this person, then why would you be with the person?
Because here's the thing. This is the difference between men and women. Men have a larger range of what we're sexually attracted to than women. Y'all want to stay at the 10, the 8, 9, 10s. We'll go down to 5 and go all the way up to 10. So you could be a solid 6 and we happy. In fact, that's probably where most men best selection at for a wife, especially if she's, now if she is a 6 and got the personality or the ego of a 10, then that might be a problem, which is what that shorty's issue was on that video. But if she's a 6 and she's okay with being a 6 and her personality is on that level, that's perfect for us, even though there's 10s out there. You might not can get the 10. So we okay with the 6.
For now.
Period. What do you mean for now? You seen most billionaires' wives, they don't be dimes or nothing like that. They average women.
But they side piece be high.
That's why they side pieces.
Yeah, that's why they go for side. That's why they have side pieces. Exactly my point.
No, they have side pieces.
Which goes back to the original video about the big girl swinging on the little girl, but that's another story.
Dang.
No, that had nothing to do with it.
The thing
appreciate you, Reese. Appreciate you. It was fun.
Later, Reese. Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Take it easy, Reese.
Peace, player.
All right. Y'all watched Red's show last night, right? With Yada and his second wife.
Mm-hmm.
She's beautiful, right? Pretty woman. Solid.
Yep.
7, 8. He cheated on her, trying to get another wife. So it doesn't matter what you look like. There's no, she's so attractive, I ain't gonna sleep with nobody else. No. Men like sex. Cheaters gonna cheat.
That is true. Some people are greedy. No matter how bad you are, there's always gonna be something out there that's new. Yes.
Well,
I agree with that. So your point was about, like, of course, there's other things that's important, right? Attributes, but that attraction is very important because you know what I mean. Y'all have to be with each other for a long time. You know what I mean. You know should be a that attraction is important. Otherwise, it can lead to wandering eyes. Is that what you're trying
Yeah.
to say?
Well, that's
Right?
what they said. Men are, are visual creatures. That, that's why, they always, talk about, women after kids, oh, she's fat. What is the one thing that, the men in the space always talk about? Yeah, a woman's, her physical appearance. So now you're telling me that it doesn't matter?
I never said the
That
physical.
that you guys are just happy with like a regular average, or you guys are more likely, if you guys had if an average and above average were to approach you, you would go for the above
Understand
average.
this, Zyrex, and this is what Kevin Samuels was saying. Understand this: average isn't ugly. Okay, it's not an insult to be average. Most people are average.
I know that.
Okay, so what are you saying?
No, I'm just saying. Well, of course, I know that the majority is average, but I'm saying that an above average, you would go for the above average.
Not if her
right?
personality is shitty. I might fuck her, but I might not keep her because her personality is shitty. I mean, this shit ain't rocket science. I don't get it. I don't know how you confused by it.
No, because in a way you're saying that in a way you're saying that like physical appearance doesn't matter as much as just as personality. And I thought that to men it's always been physical appearance, physical first, and then sometimes you guys don't even care about personality. For the most part, you guys it doesn't matter if she has a personality. You guys think women are boring.
Let me ask you something.
And you guys want them to shut up most of the time. But anyways, go on.
Most of the men are complaining that women aren't marriageable, not that they're not attractive. Marriageable meaning they don't have the qualities of a wife. They don't have the personality of a wife. They're not following or listening to directions like they would want their wife to do. The fat thing is just more of an insult. It's fat chicks getting dick all day, every day. It's all types of fat women with kids running around here. You think men ain't fucking fat women? They lying. I just seen a fat chick with a tall, skinny dude the other day when I was driving down the street, pushing a baby, with a baby in a stroller. Come on now.
I know, and that's the confusing part, right? I know that you guys said there's a difference between women that you guys want to just sleep with and be done with, and then women that you guys that are relationship material or whatever. But I think it is. I think there's no I think you guys just say that, but for the most part, you guys would go for like pretty women, especially if they have a body, like 100% of the time over an average chick. That's all. You guys would even wife up like what you call it? Yeah. I mean, where do you think the trophy wife comes in? Why there's because you guys want a pretty. A baddie than an average chick.
Who gets a trophy wife?
Well, usually someone with status, someone with money.
Exactly. Top echelon, top 10% of men is getting trophy wives. So there's a whole 90% of men that will be perfectly fine with an average woman.
Well, that's because they can't get a baddie, though.
And what that mean? The trophy wives ain't really kept. They get cheated on too. Sometimes, especially when you're talking about corporate guys, you know what I'm saying? A good-looking woman brings an elevation to your status. So I understand that. But not everybody in the 10% is corporate. So you have guys that got money. They got pretty much average chicks like Ice Cube. He's not corporate. His woman, she's pretty. You know what I'm saying? But she's not a 8, 9, 10. You know what I'm saying? She's average. She's been wearing her for 20 years.
Yeah, and usually it's always the high value men that has like average wives or whatever. That's usually because they've been with them before they got money, don't you think? Not after. It's never after.
Well, I think
I don't know about that.
Go ahead, Nino.
No, I was just saying I don't know if I agree with that. But what you was about to say?
Yeah. The thing about this is, Nino made a good point. You know, average ain't ugly. You know, the thing is, ultimately, looks just get you in the door. It's like basically an employer seeing your resume and they like, okay, dope resume. We want to pull him in and have an interview. You know, that's all like the aesthetics can kind of do. If I meet a woman out and about in my travels, that's basically what then caught me initially. From there, I got to see what the personality is like. A lot of very attractive women personalities that are single is garbage. You know, that go hand in hand, and there's nothing a lot of guys will want to deal with long term. Now, it's exceptions to the rule, but obviously, when their personality is tolerable and they're well above average attractiveness, they're not going to be single. There's no real reason for them to be. They be highly desired.
Because there's plenty of super hot women out there that just can't keep a man.
Right.
Can't keep a man. You know what I'm saying?
Lisa Ray, you know.
Super entitlement, bad attitudes, just bad personality in general. Just crazy. It's a lot. You know, you just, you know, if you're a guy, you just be like, man, this ain't worth all this, you know. So he make a good point. A lot of women like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Now, how handsome you are, if you got a trash personality, bro, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Throw that out the window.
Dad, you better not ask for you to sip on this milkshake either. I got it.
Hell no, baby. Hell no.
Hey, Rizzy, when you crash out, that's a sight to behold.
The
chat enjoyed that. The chat enjoyed that crash out.
Yo, I would tell the other post, but I don't know. I want to crash out again. I disagree. My blood pressure is up, but it was that post I told you with the not a single woman was invited to the White House meeting on women's health.
Oh, she's bringing that back up.
No, that's why I said it. That's why I said it, because I know I was gonna crash out. But man,
if you want, you could save that debate for Academy Rivals if you want.
Okay, but you know what? Yeah, we're gonna say that. We're gonna say that for Academy Rivals. I like that one. You want to see that? Let me put that in my notes in case we forget. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get to the. We can get to the Kendra G part. I'll probably do the review on the Do y'all guys want to see that Island boy fight? If not, we can just go to the main video.
You mean with the little person beat him up?
Oh, you seen that? Yeah.
Yeah, I seen all the fights on that.
Oh, okay. That's wild, bro. My man.
But I mean, don't make the decision based off me. You know, maybe some folks ain't seen it, or people on the panel haven't seen it. I don't know. I'm just saying I saw it.
I asked the people on the panel. Zaza, Tony, you there, Tony?
Yeah, I don't really care. It's funny. You should let the people see it.
Okay, I'll play a little bit and then we can continue the show and everything. Maybe I'm cocky or so. I'm not the strongest person on the pen, but a little person, ain't no way I get my bubble by a little person. I'm sorry. Respectfully. Ain't no way. My ego will be, you would never see Cammy for a year if I got my butt whooped publicly on a.
The people need to know that small people ain't to be fucked with, okay?
That's right. Tell her, Zyrax.
I feel you on that, though. I feel you on that. I saw me, Josh. I remember me and you watched that video of the dwarf versus the woman. You know what I mean? Man, even though one of those stores I despise, but other than that, they were very strong. You know, shout out to them, I guess. But yeah. I'll give you this, right? If they get your legs, if you got weak legs, you probably done. Because they're small, but you know what I mean. They can grab on your legs and everything, and if you fall, they can give you that work. You know what I mean? They can give you that work.
Damn straight.
No chance, Cammy. Hey.
They can't walk my behind, but there's a lot of weak people out there. You know what I mean? That can get their butt whooped. But they ain't whooping me. I don't know about that one. They could whoop you, Nino?
Oh, I doubt it.
Put Cammy in the headlock and make her sip that milkshake. Better watch out now.
Yeah, I ain't sipping no milkshake. I ain't sipping no milkshake. You lost your mind. I play a little bit of this and then we can get to the main thing.
A little closer.
You know what I mean?
You come a little closer. You guys got any last words for one another?
Man, well, he look like he got a little bit mass on him. You know what I mean? He probably to my shoulder compared to me. Cause I'm 5'4". He probably to my.
How tall is the Island Boy?
Wait, let me look at my Island Boy height. Man, Island Boy height.
Yeah, the Island Boy is not that tall.
5'8", 5'9". Yeah. I seen they did an Underbelly White documentary. They said it was pretty good and stuff, but the only thing I know about the Island Boys is that infamous video of him and his brother kissing each other, which is weird. But other than that, shout out to him, I guess.
They never making it back from that.
Why do you only know the gay shit?
That's the only thing they know about. What are you talking about? That's where every time they see Island Boys, they talk about that clip. What are you talking about? Okay, what are they known for besides that clip? You know, what are they known?
Getting beat up. The number one. They're known
my
for.
Guy.
Come on, Candy. Let me get it out.
Let him answer.
So first, they're known for the song. I'm an island boy, and we're trying to make it.
Oh, that's so I forgot about
Okay, that's one. They're known for the gay shit. They're known for the fighting. One of them is known for having a special kid and getting into it with Charleston White.
Mm-hmm.
And also there's a body cam of them. I just named 6 things they're known for. So
shout out to them. I don't know. The only main 2 things I know is that song and that such stuff, bro. I don't even know the Island Boys like that. I don't even care.
You ain't see him box. One of them box Charleston White.
Did you review that?
I reviewed it. Yeah, I reviewed it.
They always get into some fights. They probably lose, but I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they definitely need the money.
Yeah, they do need that money because they fell off horribly. But Tony, you know what Nino just said. After they did that such stuff, they cannot clean their reputation after that, bro. They can't. That was just weird, bro.
I already know.
You know what I mean?
And it shouldn't be clean.
Wait, what you say?
And it shouldn't be clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see. I want to play it where they was fighting. I'm not playing the full clip. Let me play the clip where they fighting each other. Is my man even hit it? Let me share this tab real quick. Was my man even hit? He's getting thrown off. Yo, my man was holding on to him. Like, hit him.
Why'd he get up so slow? That nigga is sickly.
Yo, like, what? He not even hit. He get weak.
He's smacking that boy around.
Bro.
That's a man versus a boy.
Yo.
That's what that is.
Yo.
A man versus a boy.
And my man was trying to fight Charleston White.
No, that's the other one.
That's the other Island Boy that fought Charleston.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
Yep. He tougher than
okay.
Island Boy. Yeah. This Island Boy softer than Sherman. He's softer than
I feel like I can fight him. The heck?
Yeah, y'all about the same size. Shoot. Y'all about the same size.
He don't want none of that Rizzy. He don't want none of that Rizzy.
I think you can take him.
Yeah. He don't want none of this. Yeah, I know. He ain't taking me, bro. I know they talking about me. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's wild. That's wild.
Jeremy Smith, deadlift 700 pounds. He's strong enough. He is the strongest little person in the world, guys. He's not an amateur. He ain't like he hit himself.
Oh,
Yeah, he hit me.
shoot! That looks like a
Damn. He landed
oh,
bombs on that boy.
oh,
Ooh.
yo, that don't look.
To done uppercut.
Was it an uppercut or the jab?
No,
I said he should have done an uppercut.
Oh.
That little man ego's out the world.
You don't want no problems with little man.
Shoot, I understand why Snow White had 7 doors. Shoot, they ain't not to mess with, man. Shout out to them.
Whoa.
That's right. He's a bad little man.
Shoot, you know he got all the girls after this. You know what I mean? All of all sizes. Okay.
You ought to be. But he's too low.
That's a cold jacket he got on. That black jacket is cold.
He knows how to dunk.
Yeah, them little guys hard to hit.
Yeah, you gotta bend, especially if you're tall. If you gotta bend and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Hey, at least he was a fair sport though, the Island Boy. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I'm sorry. Like seeing that clip, I'm sorry. You ain't protecting nothing. I can't depend on you, brother. Ooh, wait, you ain't protecting nothing. But shout out to them though. Shout out to them. Yeah.
Motherfuckers think that they could punk little kids or little people. Learned his lesson that night.
Y'all keep messing with small people, bro. They may be small, but they got dense muscle. So y'all better watch y'all back. You know what I mean? Watch y'all back. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. Let's see what we got over here. Shallow and Single Forever. It's a wild title. We're gonna see. Let's see. We got ourselves in this. You know what I mean? You got ourselves in this. You going, Nino?
Going with
Nino and Trippy.
Where am I going?
Where we going? Where we going?
Y'all going? Y'all see her in her red and stuff, dolled up and everything. Y'all going? Y'all going?
I've been said a long time ago. I like Kendra G as far as her looks. Can't stand her voice. Moment she get to talking, I'll be like, oh god.
The young Kendra G from her younger years, before she was really on the internet, fairly attractive girl. I would say her looks lean more toward the attractive side. This is a much more vintage piece for the, more, how can I put it, elderly gentlemen that would probably be a little bit into this.
How old are you, Triple?
Huh? How old? Not old as her. So.
No.
Vintage? That's messed up.
That's
vintage.
That's my answer.
How old is Kendra? Kendra like 40, 43?
47.
Nah, you can't duck the question. Nah, hold on.
47.
He ducked the question.
He did.
Tony, not my answer is not
that.
old as her. So I'm answering the question, man.
No, she said, "How old are you? What's your age? What's the number?"
Hold on, man.
Give a ballpark.
Hold on, player. This is a more vintage piece we're looking at compared to.
That's irrelevant to the question.
Oh, it's very relevant because
no, it's not. Because she asked your age.
Tony. That's the
what's your age?
So we vintage now? 40-year-olds are vintage? Jeez.
Ain't nothing wrong with vintage. Anything that's vintage is very valuable and very expensive.
Hold on.
Vintage is 60.
I'm gonna answer it respectfully. Where she's at now, I would be cool on that. Okay. Now, I hope that answers your question.
Oh, this nigga like a girl.
But you feel like those women that damn. You know how women say a woman never tells her age? You do a same with your age?
Tony,
35 to 45.
Why is my age relevant, man?
Number one, the host asked. Number two, you deflected like a female. That's why it's relevant.
Hey, let's not do that, man. Let's not do that.
You did. You
literally
answered.
40,
you
45.
answered like one.
I'm just
saying. What age
box
box do you fall in? How about
you
that?
Said,
what age
I'm not
box
as old as her. I'm not as old as her.
What age box you fall in? How about that?
I said what her age was.
No,
I
so
said your age.
your age, yeah, what age box you fall in?
30, 40,
She
like
look, she's older
Wait.
than me, and I would be cool on it. That's where I'm at with it. You
This
know,
nigga
that's
45.
Yeah, the younger Kendra, hey, I wasn't mad
My
with
man.
that one. You know,
Triple, it's cool, bro. If you in your 40s, you know what I mean. You don't have to be
Ain't
ashamed
no
of it.
shame in being in your
If you
40s.
in your 40s, just say that. You making a
I'm
big
45.
deal.
You know what
I
I'm
could be
saying?
in my
I know, we
be in my
vintage. Shit,
60s,
we're
man.
40s. We
I could be in
vintage.
my 60s. What do that got to do with my answer? Okay, yeah. What we
It got a
talking?
lot to do with your answer. What you mean?
No, it has nothing to do with my answer.
You gotta do
That's
because
what I'm saying.
it's a
For where?
non-answer.
No, my answer was simply this. Like I said,
Yes,
I
it was
gave
a
her
deflection.
props. In her younger years, she definitely veered more toward the
They
attractive
asked
side.
about
She
your
was
age,
feminine.
and you said about her age.
No, that wasn't the question. No,
It literally was.
Hold on. No,
Triple Red, to
Tony.
be fair,
First of all,
I did
that
ask
was
your
not the
age.
question. She put
I'm
her
waiting up.
picture up. She put the girl
Wait,
picture up.
Triple Red. I gotta talk.
Go ahead.
I asked, where are y'all going? You talk about her age, and then I said, how old are you? That's what I asked. I said, how old are you?
Yeah, wait a minute. You said where I'm going. I answered that question. I said in her younger years, hell yeah, I was going.
You deflected again.
Now I'm cool. Then you asked another question.
Yeah,
Yep,
I did
that
ask
was
another
my
question.
answer to your first question. I said
Okay,
in her younger years, hell yeah. Now probably not. That's my answer.
Okay, cool, right? Oh, go ahead, Nino.
Let me ask a question. You seen a recent picture of Holly Berg?
Yep.
Would you go? Would you fuck with her?
I say this. She don't look bad. I need to see a little bit more of her. She don't look bad. I think she's still on the attractive side. That's where I would say. I ain't got
still sexy.
Yeah. I ain't saying nothing wrong with Holly looks for sure. But yeah, Tony, let's just chill on all that calling brother a girl stuff, man.
I didn't call you a girl. I said you answered like one.
But let's not even imply it.
Well, I didn't imply it. I just said you answered like one.
Well, you're implying then.
No, I didn't imply it.
Man. Yeah.
Implying it was saying bitches answer like this.
Yeah.
That would be an
But
implication.
See, listen, man. This ain't my panel. So Riz, I'm gonna respect your panel, okay?
You didn't respect it when you deflected her answer.
No, I'm gonna respect the panel.
That's not respecting it. So
no, I'm gonna respect.
You didn't even
panel.
respect that.
Yeah, but I respect.
Are you
the panel.
are you drunk? To be fair, right? Drunk? Like, are you drunk? Like you've been drinking? You know what I mean? I
don't drink.
I'm muting off that. I'm muting off that.
He's not drunk at all. He don't sound drunk.
I don't care.
I thought, you know what?
He just don't want to give his age for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm gonna use that from now on.
You don't be letting shit slide. It's only a little tougher than I am with that shit. I don't be giving it. So I'm like, hell nah, nigga. What the fuck is your age?
I'm gonna say that for now. I'm vintage.
Hey, y'all guys, let me say this. Look, 3 days. Nothing wrong with vintage because when things get vintage, they get more expensive and they get more valuable and people want it because it's rarity and expensive and it adds with value. 2, the older the wine is, the fonder the wine is, whatever the saying is.
Just messing.
And the third one is a chocolate bar is a chocolate bar, no matter if it have wrinkles on it. We go to eat that chocolate bar and tear it up. Even if the wrapper is smooth or the wrapper is wrinkled, we don't care. So everybody talk about age and everything. It don't matter, man. It don't matter. Well, you know what?
I'm just saying, you just slaughtering these sayings, but you go ahead, Gen Z, you got it.
Yeah, the finer the wine, the older. Okay, you know what I'm trying to say. The older the wine is, finer the sign.
What? hey, Nino, we do got to give her credit. I found out a lot of Gen Z can't read, and she can read, so that's not too bad.
She can read barely.
Yeah,
I started to shoot you some bell, Cam.
Sure, when I be reading those articles on Instagram, I be cooking. People like my reading voice. Watch him out, you know.
She can read, but can she read out loud?
She actually did.
That's why she called Wanda Wakanda.
Yo. We all make mistakes here and there. Let's not do this, okay?
All right.
No,
You got it.
don't
It's
worry.
your show. I ain't gonna mess with you too much.
Okay, you lucky.
I'm lucky.
Yo. Let's see what my girl got.
I'm Kendra G, and this is Dating Download, where singles from different generations get real about modern dating.
He just seems boring. He just looked boring to me.
Every episode.
Oh, damn. Already roasting the man already. Shoot.
Singles from different generations get honest
Already
about their
roasting.
age.
I don't know
and
why
their
brothers even go on
and
these
how
shows.
it shapes the way we.
They're trying to find love. You know
I
what I
hope they
mean?
getting paid. To be honest.
They basically end up going on here to get slam dunked on, but go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you. They better get some money off this. Cause we
all date.
You've been married before?
No,
Okay.
I haven't. I've been proposed to like 4 times.
4 different times is a lot.
Oh, what? My woman says she been proposed 4 times, and why all of them? Why didn't none of them?
I don't know. After that chick that was on Fatty panel a couple weeks ago, I don't believe none of these chicks when they talk about they've been proposed to.
The men on the panel, right? Nino, Tony, and y'all. If you dated and a girl said that, would that be like a red flag, or like how would y'all handle it? Would you continue?
Yeah, I would continue. I mean, I would probably inquire deeper, like what happened with those 4? Why didn't it work out? You know what I'm saying? But I would never. She would have to be like rude and disrespectful for me to just get up from a date.
I mean, you don't just cancel the date instantly just because she said that, like he just said, but it requires further questioning for sure.
Okay, that's fair.
If a girl told me that, if she told me that, I would automatically slot her into the fuck zone. And depends on how our chemistry is. If we have really good chemistry, I'm gonna keep rocking. If it's not where I feel like it needs to be after hearing that bullshit, I probably might cancel the date early.
Likely she's a choosy broad, so it just is what it is.
Okay. Very choosy before proposals, but damn, okay. But it affects about like how long she was with them, you know what I mean? Like is it like 4 months, a year, stuff like that? You know what I mean? Make sure you're not wasting your time. Or the answer will be the same, let's say you asked, he said, each relationship was like 2 years each, and you know what I mean? Or it still depends on the reasoning.
Depends on the reasoning. Like you got proposed to 4 times, none of them. Did you say yes to them? Like, why didn't you get married? Like, it sounds like somebody they like sound very picky and nitpicky. Like,
Yeah, I would likely never take a woman like that seriously. That said that. She just strikes me as a woman that's always looking for something better. And yeah, that's not nowhere for a man to really plant his flag at, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know why women would think that it's a badge of honor, like sort of a badge of honor. Like it's because it's, that means that it failed. You didn't get married. So I don't know. By saying that you got engaged. Yeah, you got engaged 4 times. That's not a good thing.
I know why they think it's a good thing, because they're trying to say, 4 men wanted to marry me, but they weren't good enough. Oh, okay. So
it's like a flex.
Why did you say yes then? if you feel like they, obviously they wanted to marry you, that's why they proposed, right?
Right. Yeah.
I don't be believing.
Very strange times, man.
They probably be counting the niggas saying, I want to marry you, girl, in the middle of busting a nut. Oh, you proposed to me? No, that don't count, shorty. Did they buy you a ring?
If they doing it like that, they just some birds. What? God say anything during time like that. They say they love you, baby. I want to live with you forever. They say a lot of things during that time, that vulnerable time. But yeah,
there's got to be a ring, otherwise it wouldn't be considered a proposal.
Zyrax. You remember Fatty show from a couple weeks ago? I forgot her name. Was it Angela or something like that? And she was saying, "Yeah, I got proposed to by a rich man." Da 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 da. And I turned him down for whatever reason. And then when they broke it down, she had never had sex with this man. She never dated this man.
Oh, I remember that.
Want to deal with that man for real? Who knows how he actually said he wanted to marry her, but there was no ring involved. You know what I'm saying? But she counted that.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
I
that's just
remember
weird.
that episode. That's the one where the nigga went and told his age on there too.
Was that
That's the one with Stacy.
Yeah, that was with Stacy. You right.
Yeah.
Here's that model looking chick. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a wild episode.
Yeah, that was wild.
Let's continue this.
We're gonna break it down in their experience and how it shapes the way we all date.
You've been married before?
No,
Okay.
I haven't. I've been proposed to like 4 times.
4 different times is a lot.
We're gonna break it down, but in the end, will they download or delete?
I definitely want to see you again.
I want to see you as well.
I don't know if I was lying. Like I said, I'm shallow.
Let's find out.
Oh, there it is. I told you. That's how you get proposed to 4 times and don't end up married. You're shallow. You're looking for every reason to exit. Triple X is right. You don't plant your flag in that. You just smash. What Ali say? Bust him down. Keep it moving.
Yo.
Smash.
Yo.
And if she don't let you smash, then you dash. On to the next one. I'd be damn. I'm walking on eggshells trying to keep some chick that don't want to be kept for real.
Yeah. She already said she has very, very high expectations and everything.
Yeah, and when you watch that episode, she was like 37 with 2
Whoa,
kids.
wait, Triple. You watch this? Come on, hey, shoot.
Oh, my bad. You right, Tammy. My bad. Let it ride. My bad.
On this episode, I'm sitting down with Julie. She's a 37-year-old mother of 2 who needs are simple.
Oh, she got 30. She's 37 with 2 kids. So you better get your best together, and Tony. You know what I mean?
Nope. She already in the category. Just off that for me.
Yeah. Hopefully those kids she has, are from the guys that supposedly she engaged with. I don't know, but if they were worth having kids, then they should be worth a ring too. To be honest, like you tell me you're more strict to who you marry, but not strict to who kid you're going to carry for. It's just kind of backwards to me, but whatever, I guess.
She wants is a good man who's gonna treat her like a princess. Is that too much to ask for? Well, let's find out. Welcome, Julie. Hey, Julie, you're looking good, girl.
Thank you. You do too.
Look cute.
Thank you.
All right, let's have a seat.
But what's that thing? She a concentrated moms of 2 and wants to be treated like a princess. Okay.
So she unemployed.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
Yeah, she unemployed. Got 2 kids. Bougie as fuck. Nah, I'm good.
She's pretty though, right? She a baddie to y'all. You know what I mean? The
I'm just
natural
saying,
hair.
baddie. She's attractive, but she's not a baddie.
She's too old to be a baddie.
Dang.
She's vintage.
Dang.
She's an auntie.
Whoa, wow.
Dang.
Y'all wild
Brother
out.
said she was vintage. Damn.
Dang.
She's an auntie slash mommy.
So mommies can't be baddies. Okay. We just vintage.
Moms shouldn't be baddies. You should have other things to worry about than be a baddie.
Yeah, mommies should be mommies, not baddies.
Yeah.
They
Agreed.
can't be a baddie and a mom at the same time. It's
I
multitasking
know.
for a reason, right? You can't feel. Wait, Tony. So when you have a kid, you gotta just fall off and be just a.
Do you know what a baddie is? Do you watch the
Right.
show Baddies?
Right.
Hey. Well, y'all, I'm just saying, you gotta be a baddie to keep your man steady. You know what I mean?
Well,
Stop
she
what I'm
don't know what a baddie is. My bad.
No, of course I know what a baddie is. The personality of, you know what I mean. I'm talking about the aesthetic of one. Not, I know what a baddie is. You know. Okay.
She's not even dressed like a baddie.
It's just slutty and everything. She got the dye. But well, let's continue. But Jaja, from what you see, right, from what she says and her proposal and stuff, you know what I mean? Do you think she's being fair? You know what I mean? From her expectations. Like, how do you feel about this woman so far? Whatever you want to say.
I mean, she's, everybody has their preferences and, their wants. I mean, every woman does, like, yeah, we want to be treated like a princess, but there's levels to it. Are you talking about, like, you want to be treated as a princess, as, I sit at home, do nothing, and, you take care of everything? Like, there's, again, there's levels to it. So far, she hasn't said, the only red flag was the full engagement,
The only red flag? Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So let me ask you something. A 37-year-old woman asking to be treated like a princess isn't a red flag? Like, she should be wanting to be treated like a queen.
I was thinking that.
You know what I'm saying? Princess is for kids. Even Cammy don't even want to be called Princess Cammy no more. She's 21.
I mean, it could just be like, like wordplay, semantics. Yes, she just wants to be treated like a princess. I don't think it matters whether it's a princess or queen to her. I think she just wants to be like pampered. I think that's what she meant, what she means by, like, she wants to be treated like a princess, like she wants to be pampered.
Queens get pampered.
No, princess get pampered.
Queens get pampered too.
No, when you think of a queen, you don't think of, she gets pampered. No, princess pampered, but then a queen, no.
Queens get pampered. Princesses get spoiled.
Same thing.
I'm actually curious. What's the big difference between pampered and spoiled? I'm actually curious on this.
Pampered is just well taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Pampered is like when you're getting your nail done, your hair done, you got good clothes, outfit. Spoiled is, I want this, and she wants everything she wants. She getting everything she wants. A queen go and get what she wants. A princess expects you to get everything.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, why she didn't use the word queen and stuff. Because usually when you think of a queen, you think of someone that, she goes and get it. A princess is like, she wants to be pampered, as in, you pamper me. You get it for me.
Yeah, I think a 37-year-old should be trying to get shit for herself. Yeah. Too old for that shit. You 37 with 2 kids.
I want to be treated like a princess. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think your ass need to grow up.
Just because that's what you want don't mean ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I think your ass need to grow up. You're talking about like
well played, Dino. Well played. Man.
Disneyland fairy tale you living in.
Damn right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just say you want to be treated well.
I want to be his little princess. Get that.
That princess shit is nasty.
Hey man. And so what are you, Tony? You call yourself the? It's not you, Tony. I don't even do that. You're not going to even do that. Stop.
No. Do it.
Go ahead and crash out. Go ahead.
Of course, you want me to crash out on them. Tony, I was.
No.
You call yourself what is called the leathering or something like that. I don't know what you call yourself here and there. What do that even mean? That means you to grow up. You call you don't call yourself Batman. You call yourself something. The
I know.
The rhythm realizer.
I'm a rhythm realizer.
No, in real life, nobody's no real rhythm realizer, my guy. Grow up.
I realize rhythms. Life can't me. This is why once you get older, you realize life is in ebbs and flows. And when you realize that rhythm, you're a rhythm realizer. That's step one.
So you don't know the rhythm of the woman body? When she be moving and stuff, you don't know that rhythm? You know what I mean?
What are you talking about? He's the rhythm realizer. Of course.
Thank you, Nino. Thank you. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
I've realized a lot of rhythm.
I say that title too. I know a lot about rhythm too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
The
a real
rhythm.
man wouldn't call himself that. A real man wouldn't call himself that.
Right. You peep that, right? If he
Yes, he
was, if he
would.
knows rhythm, he just do it. He don't have to be it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
All right,
Well, it's
so
Right.
because
Period.
if a
look,
man is going
handle my
around
lightweight,
saying,
Nino.
if a man is going around saying he wants to
Oh,
be treated
shit.
like a prince, what would you think?
He want to be somebody's team. You know what I mean? What's wrong with that?
That don't make
Come
no
on,
sense,
Riz.
Cammy.
Come on, Cammy. Even you don't believe
Sometimes
that.
talk about king stuff. Hey, so what's there to be a castle if there's no king in it? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
That,
So
you know?
if I'm a king, don't a king want a queen? A princess is the daughter to the
Yeah, what
king,
you talking about?
not the wife to the king.
You know
I don't want another child. I want a wife. You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah, I think the long short of this is the girl is respectfully, she comes across as immature for a woman of that age. So it would be a pass for me for anything serious.
You know what's crazy? She ain't say nothing about the pattern reader. We got the issue with the rhythm realizer. That's sexist and colorist. That is so sexist and colorist.
Think the leader?
The pattern reader. Wait, what? The pattern? Yeah.
Why is it?
Wait, the pattern leader. Who that?
You talking about
pattern reader.
SH?
Yeah, you ain't say nothing about the pattern readers.
I don't even know what a pattern reader is. I'm gonna be honest with you, but
Zyrax
yeah,
knows.
maybe she
Your
is a good
general
pattern
can
reader.
tell you.
She
Talk
realizes
about
pattern.
SH.
She don't.
Yeah. She realizes
Okay,
pattern.
but yeah.
And Tony realizes rhythms. Same difference.
Exactly.
I didn't say I have rhythm. I said I can see other rhythm, not my rhythm. Okay, chill. Okay. Leave me alone.
Oh, so you don't have rhythm. That's sad.
She don't have rhythm.
No, I said I do got rhythm. No, I'm not saying me dancing. I can look at somebody else and watch their rhythm.
Video, Cammy. Looking like a damn Sims
Leave
character.
me alone. Yeah. 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 Yo.
I'm gonna need you to get your dance lessons from TikTok like everybody else.
That's a job.
Man.
You want to know what are they gonna?
Yeah, dance ain't my. Wait, who's got that background noise?
Get into it.
Yes.
Now, before we get into the blind date we set you up on, let me get to know Julie more. How old are you?
I'm 37.
37.
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No.
Never married. But I
Never.
have heard you've been proposed to 4 times.
I have.
And you didn't marry any of them.
Absolutely not.
Okay, 4 times. How
Absolutely not, but they was enough for you to put the bun in the oven. Oh my god, bro, this is real.
many men?
4 men. 4 different men.
4 different men.
Yes.
And none of them were good enough to be your husband.
No.
Now you are a mom?
Yes.
Okay, how many kids?
2 boys.
2 boys. By the same man?
No.
How old are your children
Wow,
now?
2 baby
18 and
daddies.
20.
Oh my
Man,
god,
least
baby
they
daddy.
Yeah,
mama.
one of them early because she said she was 20. One of them
So she had that motherfucker when she was like 15.
16, 17. Yeah.
Well, she had to get pregnant at 15. You know they got to keep them for like 9, 10 months.
Yeah, maybe she was 16, 17, so 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 17. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she was maybe about 16 when she got pregnant with him. Yep, 16, 17 for sure. Crazy.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
2
so
boys.
she was
2
teen
boys. By
mom.
the same man?
No.
How old are your children now?
18 and 20.
18 and 20. Okay.
Then she had
So
the
you
other
said
one when
you
she
want
was like
some princess
19.
treatment.
Damn. She had them boys early.
At least they're grown. Yeah.
What is the princess treatment to you? Your mother a queen?
Yes, my dad treats her like a princess still.
Okay, now, did your mother have kids before she met your dad?
No, they've been married 40 years.
So now you know that is a difference. Your mother didn't come to the game with 2 kids. You come into the game with 2 kids by 2 different men. That's not the
Facts.
way.
But the men ain't in the kids' life.
It don't matter. That's not how your mother met your daddy. Your
Damn. That's crazy. They not even kids no more. So they not an adult. Your adult children's lives.
That sort of explains why she said, I want you to be treated like a princess, because like her kids are grown. So it would just be her.
The 18-year-old they might both still live with her.
Yeah, we don't know that for sure that they're both out of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Cammy.
Oh my God. That's
hush your mouth, man.
I didn't leave.
I got a 22-year-old cousin. He still stay like the younger generation.
Well, that is true. People,
they kind of stay at home a little later, which is I think is cool because I got pushed out at 18, so and that was crazy.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But the way she said that none of them are in her lot, like that's not really a flex, my woman. Like,
no, she wasn't flexing. She was saying that they not in the way, so they shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Daddy provided for you and the children that he created. So not saying you can't get this, but I think a lot of times women say, I want what my mother has, but if you're going to be honest, are you what your mother was? Have you ever thought about that?
Nah.
Not actually in that way.
Yeah, her mom probably got married in her 20s too. She said she'd been married 40 years or something. She probably got married a lot younger than 37.
And I bet she wasn't shallow either.
Yep. No kids.
Yeah, she didn't have no kids before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big things.
Yeah. Because the request is, I think your kids are grown. Do they still live with you?
No, I actually have a grandson. My oldest has a baby.
Child, we making the baby.
Oh, damn.
Grandmother. Damn.
29. Are they? Ooh, shout out to them. I doubt they're married, but okay. Nice.
We're keeping this legacy going. So what I've learned is sometimes the children become an issue, not an issue, but they got to consider providing, right? So I think that wouldn't be your case because you have older boys. But then I've heard this, when the boys get older, are they protective of their mama? So does a new guy have to get through your sons? Are they going to give them a hard time? Has that happened?
It's never happened.
Okay.
My kids are, my youngest is protective. We're very close.
Okay.
And he's not protective in the sense of he says something to the man or anything like that. He's never actually even said anything to me.
Okay.
But no one I feel like has ever even tried, even the relationship that the man has lived with me, because I've had men live with me before.
Okay.
They never really tried to be a father or get to know my kids like that. And that has always been like a turn off for me, because some of these guys, especially one, had a child that he had custody of. So they lived with me too. So the kid and him lived with me. And I treated my son like his son, like he was mine.
Was he paying all the bills?
No, absolutely not.
Girl, then you was crazy. You.
Man, so you got guy, got kid, okay.
That don't sound
that's the one. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was about to say that don't sound like princess treatment. She moving niggas in.
That's a wild scenario. He moved with her kid. He wasn't paying all the bills.
And he already got a kid, so
yeah. And he didn't wasn't interested in building no bond with her kids. That's wild. Damn.
Yeah, shit, all the way backwards. It don't make sense. Like, girlie, what are you doing?
No, it does. It's because it's like your current standard is usually because of your past, right? So like, because she's had those past relationship, so she's like, you know what? No, I deserve better. So therefore, I want princess treatment.
Yeah, but it don't work like that when it comes to value. I remember, I hate to bring his name up again, but I remember Kevin Samuels asked a woman, "What on this planet gains value through time and use?"
Right. Great question.
Not a damn thing. So she got 2 kids. She's been proposed to 4 times, and now she want more from the new nigga than she required from the man she moved in her house and all that extra shit. That make no sense.
Or the 2 guys that got her pregnant.
Yeah.
Yep. It's crazy.
Don't forget about them. Yeah, it just don't look good.
Well, if you're like very flexible with your, your standards and stuff, and any like every single time you go, okay, I'll give them a chance and stuff, and then it doesn't work out, like what are you supposed to do? Keep lowering your standards because you done gave the previous one, a chance when you shouldn't have.
Something like that. Your standards got to be realistic.
I agree with that, but what if like her standards were like realistic, and it's like every single time she, you guys are saying that, oh yeah, you have to lower your standard because now you got a kid or 2 kids or
No,
this,
Zyrax, that's not what we saying. I mean, that's great. She's how can I put this? She's talking in a way that at her age, it does not make sense. It comes across very immature. It's very braggadocious, and it's a high level of arrogance that's coming off of her. Her situation is not the same as a woman that's 27 with no kids. It's not like that. It's a different scenario.
I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Like I can't move from the perspective of a young Mark Zuckerberg that just got Facebook off the ground and they just split everything up and he's a billionaire. I'm not in those shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that'd be silly for me to have that attitude and that swagger. I'm not in that position.
Yeah, I get it. Cammy
done went to the bathroom.
Making some cereal. I was hungry. I get to me this clip.
You said you fell in the toilet, Nino? That's funny.
You know what the mess up? You know what the mess up part is? All that milkshake stuff. Now I'm craving a milkshake. I want some cereal. I want to go to Chick-fil-A or something like that. That's what I want.
Chick-fil-A closed.
Let's continue the clip.
I know.
You need it. So wait a minute. So a man lives with you with his kids. He wasn't even loving on your child, and you were paying all the bills. We need a doctor to make sure her temperature is right.
This was in my 20s. I learned.
Okay, so how old are you now?
Oh, so she went her 20s when this happened. Okay.
Now
I'm 37 now.
Okay, so let's come to currency. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was 5 years ago.
Okay, 5 years ago. Okay, now was this guy, did he give you the princess treatment?
He did, actually.
So why did it end?
He was married. And I found out and then gave him 2 months to get him fixed.
Oh, here we go.
And
he gave you shut up, don't tell my wife.
I didn't know he was married.
Right, but that's not princess treatment because he was married.
His wife wanted me to stay with him. She had a boyfriend. They're weird, okay? They're
what?
Weird.
Okay, well listen, first of all, we in a new world.
You know what?
Guys.
She's an attractive girl. She comes across to me as like a BBW version of that Kayla Nicole chick, the chick Travis Kelce was with before he married Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm.
She remind me of her a little bit, just an extra thick version.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kayla's tough, so she cold.
She's a little flighty to me. Why you keep finding yourself in these fucked up ass predicaments?
Oh yeah, now that I agree with you on though.
I don't believe. Oh, I didn't know he was married, but yet the wife wanted you to move in. Come on now. Then you knew he was married.
Right. She knew.
They like to play dumb. What you think, Zyrax?
Yeah, that was just that's just weird. Like if the it's just weird. I'm just.
Does she deserve princess treatment?
I mean, it depends on if she's like a good woman. I mean, she knows how to like take care of a guy. Then yeah, I think any woman deserves princess treatment.
Wow,
if she's good to her man. Yeah. Why shouldn't she? If she's good to, if your woman is good to you, are you saying that she don't deserve princess treatment? My God.
No, she deserves regular treatment.
Facts.
The hell, she treating him like a king? Probably not.
No, she's
How about
all
she's
about
cooking for
herself.
him every night, massaging him, like she's ride or die.
She would be married if she was doing all that.
Yeah, for turned on engagement, she definitely not a rider.
She ain't had
So
a
there's
man
nothing
in
she can do to
5
get that
years.
from.
You know what I'm saying? Since she was 32.
She's celibate. I mean,
I
she
don't
was
think she was
celibate though.
celibate.
32 from 30.
I don't think she was celibate. She just ain't had no man. I don't think she wasn't getting piped down.
Maybe she was
I was
intentional.
trying to
She
get a
was
bit fit
gonna.
out, but
Ain't that it's not supposed to be a good thing? Like she's just not, putting herself out there.
Y'all always give them the benefit of the doubt, don't y'all? It's funny how that works. They give the women all the benefit of the doubts. They give the men no benefit of the doubt at all.
That's how it goes.
wait a minute.
It's this couple on the internet, a woman named Soka, and I forgot the white guy's name, but they were a couple, and the white guy recently filed for divorce, and everybody's talking about it on the internet. And this older woman, she said she really only found out about him because of the divorce or whatever. And she said, I wonder what he did wrong. What did he do wrong? And I'm like, he filed for divorce. What makes you think he did something wrong? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's automatic. If the relationship ends, it's the man's fault, some kind of way.
No, if a guy filed for divorce, you would go, I wonder why. Yeah, why did he file for divorce? Did she, he caught her cheating or something?
Who knows? They not telling why. A lot of people think it's like a little gimmick just to make some money, which could be true. But I was just confused. It kind of took me back because I'm like, what make you think he did something wrong? I don't know. It could have been mutual or something. Who knows? But it just seems like when relationships ends, the woman is never the wrong one for the most part. Even if she cheats, but he must not have been doing something right.
Yeah, man. They'll never call that down the middle, Nino. Like, for real.
Yeah. Hate to see it.
I definitely get your point on that though. I mean, I used to give benefits out to both genders. You know what I mean? I'm fair.
I know, I'm very fair
I give man
too.
and woman at work.
Right.
Shoot, I
Women
even
like that
remember that story. I even remember that cartel
Yeah.
story. I said, hey, 9 times out of 10, she probably knew about the lifestyle and stuff like that. Especially with the money laundering. I'm here. I'm fair, bro.
Who do you think more fair, Cammy, you or Zyrex?
Who I think is more fair?
Yeah.
That guy is more nicer to me. So like I be being ruthless by the way I talk.
Oh,
So I think
Exactly.
You're gonna skip that wasn't the question. I didn't say who was nicer.
Jaja's more fair. Jaja's more fair. Yeah, I'm like the bad cop and good cop. You know what I mean? She's probably more fair. Understand? I be trying to be fair, but then I just go off for
I
it.
should have asked Zyrex. I forgot you be lying.
Oh my god.
Look, but if I that you beat that.
I know
Of course
that.
I did.
But Jaja, if you said it something, they will call you an enabler. So I'm the liar.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's a liar, and Zyrex is the enabler. I promise you, if I would have asked Zyrex who's more fair, she probably would have said you.
No, I would say I'm more fair than Cammy.
Yeah, because she's already said it's too late now. I don't believe you.
No.
Oh my.
No, because
She's early.
Cammy's more red, but red pill.
What they got to do with anything?
That means there's a tad bit of a bias. I try to be as objective as possible, but I call stuff out. Yeah,
you're a feminist, so you're biased.
No.
Right. If you're a feminist,
talking
you're
about?
exactly biased.
Well, I don't. But just because I'm a feminist or whatever, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to call out, bullshit, a woman's bullshit when I see it.
Yeah, well, did I not call a woman out? She be calling them B words and stuff like. She be calling them out.
Very rare. They got to be like
Oh my
extreme,
god.
or they got to be like serious pick-me's, and she'll call them out.
That's crazy.
Cyrax being there, agreeing with Don Quisha. Come on now.
Bounce
Wait
pass.
a minute.
Yes.
She agreed with Don Quisha?
Yeah.
Oh no, Cyrax. That's a bad move. Right?
Come on, she fair.
She fair. She hates brothers.
Hey, and sometimes a broken clock is twice a day. So she probably said something cooking, and Jaja agree with it. It's not her fault that Don Quisha cooked one time, even though she burned,
I don't ever agree with that person's like whole ideology. It's usually like the statements that I agree with or I disagree with.
What did she say that was noteworthy? Because I heard her say a whole bunch of nonsense.
Don Quisha?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with her when she said, "Oh, that women are I don't believe in are the feminine god. I mean, the divine god and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The religious stuff. Yeah, I don't believe. But the stuff that I agree with is like she says, we don't need. I think she said, women don't need men. Yeah, like I don't agree with that.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with. But then, like I said, usually when I, agree with someone, it's because of their statement, not because of their ideology.
Oh, what statement did you agree with that she said?
That's what I'm still wondering.
Are you talking about Don Quisha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because to say that Don Quisha doesn't have some just.
Well, she ain't gonna answer the question.
Sometimes Don Quisha said some of these guys ain't worth it. Some of y'all ain't leaders, and that's true. Some of them ain't leaders, man.
Yeah.
Some of them are
statement.
Just general statements. Yeah, that I agree with. That anybody should have agree with. Some men are shit. Yeah, some women ain't shit.
First of all, Don Quisha don't never use the word "some." She's all type of chick. All y'all men ain't shit.
No, I don't know. Sometimes she'll say all, but then not all the time.
She said all y'all men are in a rebellious state, and that women are gods, and we should be worshiping them.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that.
You be cheering it on though in the chat. Maybe be lying in the chat. I don't know.
Why are you paying attention?
I don't be cheering that on. Usually I go, I don't just go bounce past because I love that. That's it. I need just gaslighting.
Pay attention to her in the chat, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Right.
Now you're trying to get spies.
Ain't no spies. It's in the chat. How's that spy? That's public information. I mean, they read everybody's stuff. Of course, I'm gonna know the Zyrax because I know her. She be on my show all the time. Why wouldn't I know what she said?
You a good villain. I put my lawyer thing on so I can cookie real quick.
Crazy.
Thank you, Carl.
I'm a good villain. I think I like to think of myself as a hero. That's why I like Naruto, because even the villains are heroes.
I thought she was like anti-hero. I didn't even.
The anti-hero is still a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don Quisha is a misandrist. That's.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, that's the short of it. Some things really don't need a deep dive, and that's just really what it is. It's other YouTubers that I could call out on here. Yanni Red, she's a misandrist. There are many in this space. So
how about change that in their lives? What's his name again? What's her name again? Come on, laptop. Triple X. Come in their lives and make them find a real man. You know what I mean? Take that misandry out of them.
Take the misandry out of it.
No,
I'd rather deal with somebody that don't have a misandric view. Anybody could be.
But she's misandrous, right? And you come in her life and show her what a real man is. That means she's gonna love you hard because she needed to find that real man. So come in their life and make them feel like the queens of peace.
Don't entertain that nonsense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Almost got him.
No, I'm not doing that.
If I gave you an apple and in the mid, and it had a big ass black bruise on it with a worm hanging out of
Hell
it.
no, you lost your
Right,
rabbit.
you go get another
Cut that pot
apple.
out and eat it, or you gonna get
Hell
another
no.
apple.
Yeah, you go get
Get
another
another.
apple. Right. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not about to. Hey, Riz,
Yeah,
nice try, Rizzy.
I almost got you. You lucky Nita was up here. I was going somewhere with it. Shoot.
Nah, I was gonna shut that down. Are you still on that milk?
No, but you would still listening when I was talking because you said that sounded like a good deal. You know, I'm a salesman. You know what I mean, Trish?
I wouldn't
But I
waste
really-
I wouldn't waste 10 minutes with Dunquisha. If I waste 10 minutes with Dunquisha, 8 of them my fault. So, but that's how I look at it.
I heard
I
she
wouldn't
was
waste-
sick, but you know, I spirit right now. Let's
Yeah,
listen to
the face card will be the decline for me though. So I'm gonna be cool.
they all look the same when they turn around. You know, when they in the back. So does it really matter? You know what I
That
mean?
wig on.
Now with that wig on.
That lamb was that sheep fur on her head.
Is she wearing 2 wigs?
It-
Or
it-
I'm mistaken.
You know what,
Feel like-
Riz? They all don't smell the same though. That's the problem.
But you got a good scent, so you hug on them. They're gonna have your scent, so they're gonna smell like you. You know what I mean?
Come
you
on,
smell-
man.
No, that's not how that works. Hey, before and after action, if it's a smell in the room, it's likely the lady.
It
So,
could be
come
coming
on.
from you though. Hey, you gotta sniff test each other.
If-
You know what I mean? Y'all take a whiff of each other.
if
You
this-
put her hand on you, and you put your hand on her nose.
If it's a
It is
smell
what it is.
afterwards, it's the woman.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
be real.
that's not how that works.
Exactly.
Wait,
If
wait,
you
they
got
don't
on,
get sniff tests?
if you got on a white suit
Yeah.
and you hug somebody that's filthy, your white suit ain't gonna clean that filthy person. Your suit gonna be dirty. So if you smell good and you hug on a stinky person, you just gonna stink.
I'm just trying to serenade, you know. Come on, man. You know what
My
I'm
bad. Let me stop busting your shit up. I'm just trying to get you to do better analogies or something, man.
I do. I feel you on that. Yeah, I'm not.
Bro.
I thought that was going to hit, but it did kind of splat though. Let me clean.
People who are fine with poly relationships. Are you open-minded?
No, that's why I left.
How long did y'all date before you realized he was married?
About a year.
You dated a man for a year and didn't know he was married?
A year? Hold up. I look. Jaja, do you believe this? I feel like there will be signs though, like if you text him, he ain't trying to text you or try to, like go to his place. Oh, not now. Like I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
These women are liars. There's Uncle Rick when we need it. Because she said something don't mean it's true.
Yeah.
If that shit don't make sense, it's a lie.
It's just not either very, very unaware or you know. What you say, Jaja?
No, so you think that she knew, but then she continued to date him anyways?
Yeah, because she was still dating him when the wife said, "Hey, why don't you move in with him?" She knew enough about the wife to know that she was weird and had a boyfriend, and she was still fucking with him. She didn't care because she was with the man probably because he had good sex and he was spending money on her.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he was so-called pampering her.
Yeah. So now she's looking for the next man to do that shit.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's generally what happens with these women. They'll find a man. They'll end up lucking up getting a rich man, and he'll be taking them on trips and spending big money on them. And then when it's done, they think the next man supposed to pick up where he left off, and it don't work like that.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. You get used to that certain lifestyle, especially if you get it from a what they call it. I don't know. Better words, a high value guy or something like that. Yeah, it's not. Gonna find that high, but yeah.
I would pass.
That's
bounce pass.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he
bounce pass. I like that.
Children with this woman, and I was.
Oh, what the heck?
No, that's why I left.
How long did y'all date before you realized he was married?
About a year.
You dated a man for a year and didn't know he was married?
I mean, he had children with this woman, and I was around for Thanksgivings and Christmases, and I would go to her house to pick up their grandchild. Like we were friends. Me and the girl didn't have any problems, but they told me they were divorced.
So when did you realize
They were divorced. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay. That's it. It's just a dynamic.
he was married?
He had a death in his family, and I went to the funeral in Alabama. And one of the people in the family was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Like he kept hinting, and I was like, "Well, is there something that I need to know?" Because the baby mama was there too. Like, you know.
Wait, he had a baby mama and a wife?
No, that's his wife. But I thought it was just his mother because she was around.
Okay.
For things, and I went to go pick up the kids, and I had her number, and I went to Christmas and.
Oh, child! I'm so happy we put you on.
Oh, her story just switched up right there.
Oh, this girl.
She thought she was the ex-wife. Now she thinks she the baby mama. Even Cassie can see it's sus. Shout out to Cassie.
Yeah, I think Stevie Wonder could see what's going on with this girl.
Mm-hmm.
Girl is making a lot of mistakes in her life. That's all. A lot of, not good decisions, I want to say.
We got to introduce you to new men. All right, listen. So we set Julie up with a really nice guy. His name is Roger. He also has a few kids himself, a good job, family values.
I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
Kendra Chest is chesting though.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, you said she's vintage, so you're not going to have her. Sorry, I gave you the opportunity of a lifetime. No, I gave the opportunity of a lifetime, sir.
I never said she was ugly, and it's still a vintage model. But I can acknowledge what I see, though. But see,
you see them chocolate knockers, them chocolate milk. You know what I mean?
But see, the problem, the main problem with the Kendra thing is, it ain't just a regular girl that's her age that's 47 that look like that. Like you got to deal with so much with her, and she gonna be super.
When I asked you that question, I wasn't talking about personality. I was just talking about looks. That's what
even on the aesthetics, my position the same though.
Okay, well stop looking at them knockers. That's all I'm gonna say.
They in my face. Up your mind. They in my face. You can't not see them.
Jealous, can
I don't status, so I can tell you.
You said she's jealous.
I'm a little jelly,
Man, shout out to Kendra G and her knockers, man.
Oh, let's take a look at Julie and Roger.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You look amazing.
My first impression when I saw my date, I was so disappointed because he's not my.
Oh damn!
Yep. He ain't got the look.
Nigga said you look amazing, and she was disappointed.
That's wild.
That's what they want. That's what they want us to do with them is lie. Yeah. Oh, you look good, girl. Yeah.
Man, that's savage.
Yo, that's wild. And this is on national live TV. That's great. This man will never trust a woman again.
You know, this go back to what we was talking about earlier about that guy saying to that girl. He's like, you ain't that cute.
Yeah.
That's what I'm pointing out. But you know what this is confirming for me, what I was thinking of, but I wasn't saying. She's kind of stupid. She's very unintelligent. Because why are you know what I'm saying? You know you're going to have to see this guy again. You know they're going to review this whole thing. And what you do in your little personal time, you're going to really say that? So this guy can see it. You're going to have to bump shoulders with him in probably a day or two. Stupid.
Yeah, it's effed up.
Right.
She could have, she could just kept all of that extra to herself facts, you know.
Yeah, right. Right, but wait, Jaja, wait. But Nino, why does it matter? Men don't care. So even she did call him ugly, he still want to go, right? He still
That's right.
Go. I don't really care about that. So she what's the problem?
Yeah, I don't know why y'all. Yeah, it don't matter how many times guys tell y'all this. We got two categories, right? You know what I'm saying? Smash and marry. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she could be dumb, bad attitude. If she looked good enough, niggas will still hit that.
Yeah, it's a lot of guys that will lay on top of that.
Yeah.
Like real talk.
Okay, but when she tell you to put a bag over your head or close your eyes the whole time, just
That wouldn't matter to a
That
guy.
wouldn't matter. That's
That
what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
matter to a
put a mask on.
Yeah.
We not built. Hey, I put that mask on in a heartbeat. Shit.
See, like earlier, yeah, facts. Nino, you see earlier when you was reviewing the girl about her being upset because the guy was like, "You not as cute as," or whatever, and that sent you into a tailspin when I said if a guy said that to you. But a guy, he wouldn't trip on that. He was definitely still lay up with that woman.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Well, if she should have kept certain stuff to herself, then maybe that guy should have kept some of, and that's what Cammy was saying too, that he should have kept it to himself. Or you're not as pretty as that, you're not as pretty as I thought.
Well,
you know what? So you tell me that the guy not gonna roast her back?
No.
Or at least?
No, I think he said it because it is. The response you were seeing there is probably from somebody asking them questions. So they probably the producer probably asked like, "Hey, what'd you think of her first impression?" And when what you saw was her and his response to that. Now she could have been like, "Yeah, he seemed cool or whatever," and she didn't have to she slam dunked on the guy, but it is what it is.
Yes.
All I just seen, my woman took Nino's advice and she ran right to it. You know what I mean? Hey, Josh, you see how I did that Uno reverse? Show you
yes, you did.
It's not the same statement, so it's not Uno reverse. He said, "You're not as pretty as I thought." That's not really an insult. It's just because he probably could have thought she was daggone Kim Kardashian. You know what I'm saying? But she is what she is. She said, "Oh, he's not my type. He looked boring," and she didn't. That was her first impression off of just seeing him or whatever the case may be. So, but then in his face, she's, "Oh, hey, oh, you look nice." You know what I'm saying? So
exactly, she did. She did keep it to herself. She did keep it to herself because she didn't say it in front of him. The guy did. "You're not as pretty as I thought." He said that to her
right
face.
In her face.
Yeah.
Like
that's not the point.
That's beyond the point though.
You keep doing that shit, making straw man arguments and thinking you want something.
Playing schematic.
The point.
Yep.
The point is, he's honest that she's lying. He was honest with her. You feel what I'm saying? She's lying to this man's face, having him thinking that she likes him. Where the man was telling her, "Hey, straight up, you're not as pretty as I thought, but you good, cool, we can still kick it, da-da-da-da-da." And, she took it to her feelings. Now, I'll be honest. I can see him saying that to a chick who is walking around like she like that and really not. And sometimes you got to bust a chick bubble because if you cool, but your personality up here, like you a 10 and you not that, shorty, you need to do
right. Facts, Nino. And that's the thing. She telling that story time, but that's only her perspective. You don't get what the guys would have to say about it. Like, we don't know. She could have been very arrogant on that date. So he had to slam dunk on her like that. We don't know.
That's fair.
In that case, that's fair. I low-key... Nah, monkey at first. I low-key will go to monkey at and tell random guys that you're cute, you're not as cute as I thought, and I really want to see their reaction and see if Nino's right. Do men care or men don't care? And they crash out and act emotional. It depends. No, I'm not gaslighted.
A lot of it, Rizzy, depends on the dynamic of the situation when it's said too. Saying that to somebody you see in passing walking by versus being on a date is going to be handled in different ways, and it comes down to the guy too.
And that wouldn't make a bit of sense, Cam. And you don't know these people, so how they gonna be less attractive than what you thought? You didn't know what they was gonna look like. Period.
The avatar. You know what, bro?
She reaching. God, sometimes just say, "Oh, you right, Nino." You ain't gotta keep reaching and reaching.
All I'm saying is, if somebody say that to me or one of us, Zaza, oh, you think that? No, bro, you got me all the way messed up. So I would say you got me all the way messed up, bro. Go find a chick that was hot in those photos and hot in real life. if it must have it's so important that you had to say it to me. So clearly it's something that you care about, but it don't matter. It don't matter.
Cass in the chat. Actually, you're wrong. You know, could some men's ego possibly be hurt?
A lot of it will.
Yeah, but like I say, a real guy that's player and thorough, he'll play that to the side. You know, in a one-on-one scenario like that, like I'm not about to, you know, because I don't know what her aim is of throwing that out there. She might just be saying that to get a reaction. Why would I get toe up about that? I don't know.
Let me help Kazzy out right quick, right? Men ego, most men ego, because you do have some what you call it, stuck up guys when they look. Most of our egos is not on our looks, it's on our money and probably our strength. You know what I'm saying? You go around and say, damn, you broke. I thought you had some money. Then you might get that same reaction that, you know what I'm saying, Shorty had about her looks. But or if you say, man, you weak, I'm stronger than you, then you might get a reaction. But even still, you know what I'm saying, if that man want that box, he gonna tolerate a lot more than a woman would from a man, because y'all got more options. You know what I'm saying? So a man, as long as you still fucking at the end of the day, you don't care, because you know what men love to say. You hit that. Still hit that. You ugly. That's all right.
Fact, you know, man.
I won. You know what I'm saying? If I hit that, I won. I don't care what you say after that.
Yeah, she could have been like, you're an ugly guy. You're an ugly guy. Then the whole night went the other way. But
I don't know. Maybe one day y'all figure it out, ladies. Go ahead, play the video, I guess. It's disappointing.
I know you keep a woman wet if you told her she's as you're not as pretty as you think. So I don't think it's gonna work the same way if a man does.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. A smarter man is really desperate for the pussy is not gonna say that to her. But if I don't really give a fuck about fucking you or not, if your personality ain't where it need to be at, and I'm trying to knock it down a little bit, yeah.
Well, yeah,
because I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If you don't talk to me again, I'm cool with that. Because you don't look as good as I thought anyway. So hey, you don't want to talk to me no more? Cool. Your personality thing.
See, this is why you should never lower your standards for anybody. Because if you lower your standards and then you get with them and then, you know, something goes wrong and then you go, you know, well, shit, you were my type to begin with. And then he could go, you know, well, you know, I still hit it, didn't I? So,
keep your standards up, ladies. That's right. Keep it up and stay alone. Leave people the fuck alone.
What do you mean? We do leave women for the most part do leave men alone.
No, she on here looking for a man. She's on here looking for a man. That chick that was on the video was going out on dates. She not leaving people alone. Y'all still want to go out on dates and have these imaginary standards that nobody can live up to. And then once they don't meet your standards, you're going to go in there to cry about it. I'm tired of hearing that shit. I get tired of sometimes I hate going on IG trying to find shit to watch on my show because I get tired of hearing women on there complaining about nothing. Shit's annoying.
You know, crashing out on 4K.
I ain't crashing out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I leave it crashing out to you, Cammy. You got
it. I mean, I'm not complaining. Well, I get tired of seeing both people complain. I'm not gonna hold you, but I'm just saying.
Can you finish the video?
My first impression when I saw my Jade, I was so disappointed because he's not my typical type. I like high yellow men with lots of tattoos. So I was like, it just seems boring.
The color is talking. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. High yellow. Tony, how you feel about that? You said play the video. Your girl said she liked them high yellow.
That's why she get what she get. That's why she got 2 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
She's shallow as fuck.
Especially with them evil light skins.
At 37.
Yeah, after that was. Yeah, 37's wild. Like that's so immature, bro. Like even I wouldn't even do that. Like.
You do that.
High and yellow at 37. I wouldn't do all that though. I wouldn't do all that. If a guy is good looking, even in chocolate, I want to go.
Go where? Where
I
you
wouldn't
going?
say I would go with him. Shoot, I'm going to the Willy Wonka world instead of going to I don't know Sunrise or whatever. You know what I mean? I will go with the chocolate. You know, that's all I'm saying. No problem. I have no problem with any flavors, in my opinion. Bless the genius.
He just looked boring to me.
So where are you from?
I'm from Vegas. What about you?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's far.
You been in New
away.
York before?
Yes, I have. I've been to Manhattan though.
Manhattan? Oh, that's the rich area.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have kids?
I do have. You have kids?
I do, but my kids are grown, so.
Well, I have 2 older and then 1 younger.
Okay, so you started over.
Yeah.
Are you married?
No, I'm not married.
Do you have anybody that thinks they're married to you?
No. Married to me. You been married before?
No,
Okay.
I haven't. I've been proposed to like 4 times. I say no a lot, obviously.
I mean, no, it's not bad, but 4 different times is a lot.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like
What?
it's not genuine though.
Yeah, I feel you.
I do look for like genuine because I feel like a lot of people put on this persona, especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
The honeymoon stage, they say, you know,
Yeah.
nobody's going to show their true colors in the beginning on the
Of
first
course
date.
not.
Hopefully.
And then once they get comfortable, things change. Yeah.
I ask for a lot. No.
Tell me.
I want the
what'd you
sun,
ask
the
for?
moon, the stars. My dad's always just treated my mom like a princess, so I grew up like that.
Yeah.
And I love when a man can be a man. And
But they teach you how to get that princess treatment? Because you see the mom getting that kind of treatment, but why was it? You know what I mean? Like how was she acting and everything? No, for you want that treatment, but are you acting like a princess? Or are you acting like a bad wench? I don't know. Tell me.
And you know, they worship the ground you walk in. So I feel like
I feel like if
feel the love.
Yeah, if God is like at helm, I don't think anything can disturb that. You know what I'm saying? I believe in treating women like queens. and
Yeah, that's what it
princes.
says in
Yeah.
the Bible too. So.
There you go.
Mhm.
You know, you're
I mean, going.
Did you hear what he said though?
A queen.
Exactly. Checkmate.
stuff. There you go. So, you have any other questions for me?
No, I think you did great for
I
a
think you did
first
amazing.
date.
I think you did.
I definitely
amazing.
want to see you again.
I want to see you as well.
I did say
Yeah,
I would
see,
see you
that was
again,
bad.
but
Liar.
Yeah. She lied right to his face. Crazy.
That's what
Jackie
they want us
was
to do with
genuine
them.
person.
That's what they want us to do to them. Lie.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why you say you gotta lie?
It's the truth. My bad. I should have lied. Y'all don't want men to lie to you. That's right.
No. In fact, when I see a man lie, it actually irks me. It's like you think I'm a bird, bro. No, I can kind of sniff a liar way. You know what I mean? So don't lie.
Sure you can. Sure you can.
No, I absolutely can. Because if you lie, I'm gonna think you think I'm a bird. You trying to play my face, and then I'm gonna tell you, be honest. And if you lie again after I told you to be honest, now that's a problem. So go tell that lie to them birds. Me and Jaja are lions. That's what we are.
When did you
Or
tell
honey
a man
badgers.
that? When did you have that conversation with a liar?
That's neither here or there. All I'm saying is we don't do liars over here, respectfully. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
You don't play in my face.
Damn,
So that's the thing.
damn if you do, damn if you don't, I guess. Go ahead.
And it's called reading a room too. Not everything like if you got your brain, and it's not, special. You should know when what things to say and what things not to say. Not everything has to come out your mouth.
Yeah, you gotta know when to lie and when not to lie. I got you.
No. You know what? You know what I'm trying to say, but you're trying to gaslight me. So that's the thing. I'm not gonna fall for the bait. Nope.
I definitely want to see you again.
I want to see you as well.
I did say I would see him again, but I'm gonna delete. Like I said, I'm shallow. I guess I like jerks that are fine. I need to figure my life out, people.
But the fine ones make you baby mamas, though, girl.
You heard what she said before that? She said she likes jerks.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she said
Nope. That's what she said. Jerks.
jerks.
Yep,
That don't even make sense.
That are fine.
You know, let me go back. Let me
How's a
make
jerk
sure.
gonna give you princess treatment? Oh, Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
right time? Yeah, that don't even make
It's
sense.
something that doesn't exist. That's why she's not in anything.
Look, they want what they can't have.
Exactly.
A jerk that treats you like a princess. Oh, what kind of Disney movie she was watching? I never seen one of
Well, she
those.
don't know what she wants. That's the thing.
Oh,
At 37, with 2 kids.
Ain't they say that the young girls want the jerks, but then when they get older, they want the good guys? What? Why? Why you not following the program, girl? Come on, it's not. It's not how it works. You supposed to want the good guys now. You know what I mean?
That are fine. I need to figure my life out, people.
Gotta wind it back a little more.
Oh, okay. Let me do this. Okay.
I don't think anything can disturb that. Your stuff. So, you have any other questions for me?
No, I think you did great for
I think you did
first
amazing.
date.
I think you did.
I definitely
amazing.
want to see you again.
I want to see you as well.
I did say I would see him again, but I'm gonna delete. Like I said, I'm shallow. I guess I like jerks.
Yeah, but if she said, "Oh no, I don't want to see you again,"
You just talk right when she said it too. It's crazy.
Sorry.
Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear
Go ahead,
it.
Carrie.
I got you.
See you again.
I want to see you as well.
I did say I would see him again, but I'm gonna delete. Like I said, I'm shallow. I guess I like jerks that are fine. I need to figure my life out.
Yeah, I need that. Yeah, she on that kind of time.
People.
Oh, Lord, Julie. That was a good man, Savannah. A good man. Now, here's the deal. I'm not, listen.
He has 3 kids, and one is like 2.
Yes, okay. Now, listen, I'm not going to get you there.
Do you think that's fair?
She got kids.
Well, but they're adults though. And raising
We
a
don't
kid
know
at
if they
2.
out of the house.
Okay. Well, what do you mean they out the house? You talking
I
like
said we don't
co-parent?
know if they're out the house. Both them kids could still live.
Okay, but
But she does have a
at that time,
she does have a grand kid too, though, Cammy.
Yep, she's got a grandkid too.
Well, when you're in a relationship with somebody and you got a 2-year-old, that's gonna be like.
Wait. When she start having her kids?
Like she was 17, I think. Yeah, 16,
The
17.
first kid was at 17.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Damn, he cussed the girl out. That's funny.
Get the fuck out of here.
You got a right to be shallow. That's crazy.
You was a young hoe.
And she had married parents, both parents. That's crazy that she had 2 kids at like the first one at like 16.
Hey, and they say
then she got pregnant again at like
two different fathers.
Yeah,
they
by
say
2
that
different
too.
guys. That's crazy.
They say a two-parent household supposed to make better kids. And
Yeah.
I guess in this scenario,
Wow. She was too hot to trot when she was young.
high and ready. Ovulate.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you ovulate, I guess. I mean,
No, that's what happened when your father running around treating everybody like princesses and queens instead of laying some discipline around.
Bucks. Damn.
Man, his daddy raised a fucking slut.
Oh,
Damn.
yo, you know, I think it's my fault for since she's talking about she likes yellow. You know what I mean?
Don't
You know
like
what,
yellow?
Tony, to be fair, it's probably best that she's like the yellow because you don't want her to mess up another chocolate man. You know what I mean? Let her mess with the evil license and let them be evil together. You know? Yeah, you think how I did that?
That's funny reasoning.
Yeah.
I remember Cammy said that too. Though. I know. At some point,
Yo, you know.
don't act like we don't know your type, Cammy.
You know what? Let's just continue the show, bro. Just chill out. Chill out.
My bad. I posed a lie. My fault. Sorry.
I can't make.
You gonna be paid the whole time? Yo, Sasa, you.
No,
I know. We need to pay all night. Yeah.
Play the video. I'm sorry.
We gotta pay me back.
He has a 2-year-old?
Okay, so he didn't say 2. The way he said it is I have 2 older kids and a younger one. And then when he described his life, he was like, yeah, so during the pandemic, and I was like, oh, that's how you got that kid. He was like,
But did you get clarification?
I mean, the pandemic was not that long ago.
The pandemic was 6 years ago.
That's now you're not in school yet.
But that ain't the reason, child. He could have had no kids, and you still wouldn't have gave that man a chance because off of the girl, I'm watching the video with you. You said as soon as you saw him, he wasn't the one for you.
Yeah.
So okay, what you want? You want him to be? You want what? I got something over here. Okay, how you want this man to look again? You want him to have tattoos? You want him to have...
Yo, Kendra G is literally the fairy godmother, bro. You gotta get these. Oh, my bad. I mean, bad. You know, no. See, Red wouldn't get none of these heathens any man. No, don't deserve it. They wow.
I'm gonna get her your stick figure man. Here, tattoos, Julie's man. Girl, why wouldn't you give that man a shot? You didn't tell me. So I guess the married man you dated was fine.
Oh, he was okay.
He was okay? Okay. Did he put it down?
Oh, damn, that was petty.
I mean, you ain't sticking around if it wasn't great sex. Okay. Yeah. One thing I do like about you, you said it in the
interview. Told you
do you really feel as though you are shallow?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you willing?
My bad, I'm trying to charge my stuff. Oh, you said, oh. Yeah. Yada, you kind of made a point earlier. You said that there gotta be sexual attraction and stuff like that. So it's just kind of like your point, Yada, because he could be a good man, but because he wasn't attracted to him, it just didn't work out.
That's why she didn't even. She wouldn't give him a chance.
I'm pretty sure when she said that she was talking about the men, but I hear you.
I think she was talking about people in general because attraction gotta be mutual. If you're not attracted to your guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she even said he looks boring and stuff. So obviously, yeah, there's no attraction there.
Yeah, but women funny attraction. They didn't. Most women I dealt with weren't attracted to me. Then all of a sudden, I was the cutest thing in the world. They weird like that.
Yeah, it's I think it's the like if like initial like their first like initial reaction or impression of you, they would probably go no, he looks boring or whatever, and it depends on like on the guy, like if he continues to like pursue her, like not in a creepy way or anything like that, like if he's smooth or he has a good personality, then yeah, she would be open to it. But that's like she said, her first impression of him is like he's boring and stuff. But say if she gave him the time, maybe she might open up to him, and he would start to be more like he would start to become like attracted to her.
I just don't know how somebody looks boring, especially on the first date when you're supposed to be, somewhere.
I know.
You know what that is?
He looks like a cornball. That's it.
That's a low-key way of basically saying she's not interested in his looks. He's ugly to her, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She want that light-skinned, tall nigga with his pants sagging and
with the tap.
Exactly. Yeah.
Up facts.
They both.
She want a thug.
Right, two under her breasted. Mm-hmm.
She want a light skinned JP.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
She want that light skinned nigga to slide her out, treat her like she ain't shit.
Yeah, call her a bitch.
Yep.
Oh, that.
Sound like somebody familiar. Yeah, if you're 37 and you still on your YN vibe,
she want a light skin to come out there and say, you know what, you ain't cute as I thought you was.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can't be shady like a motherfucker, boy.
Sorry, can reminisce for a second. My bad. Let me continue the show.
To let that go, or are you dying shallow?
I do, but then the problem is when I let it go, it's like, okay, you already not cute, and now I gotta pay for my own food. Now you want me to pick you up?
Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about you paying for your own food. He got to pick you up. He still has to be a man.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking away of that, but you counted Roger out for aesthetics. Roger was willing to. Well, we're gonna find out if he wanted a second date.
I think he was lying about a lot of stuff.
Okay, what do you think he was lying about?
So when I asked him what he liked to do, it kind of seemed like he just bounced off of me. And then the things that he said,
but let me see. Somebody got some background noise.
It ain't me.
Let me. I think that's trippy. Let me mute him real quick. Okay.
Don't want to do that stuff.
Okay, so what kind of man do you want, girl?
I want my friend, and like my friends and I, we do. Like,
wait, what?
Said I don't want to do that stuff.
Okay, so what kind of man?
Sound like a little girl.
I want my friend.
Right? It sounds like you. That sounds like what a 20-year-old would say.
I told you when they say they want to be treated like a princess. I said it sounds like you need to fucking grow up.
Mm-hmm. I think some women don't age past their first kid.
Because saying you want to be a princess automatically implies you're a kid. Nobody thinks a grown woman princess. Nobody thinks that.
Yeah, it's like teen, young. Yeah, it's like when I'm looking at this, it's like a mom talking to her young daughter, trying to get her like, I don't know, it's not, it don't look right. I'm gonna be honest.
And that's why niggas date younger, because you're gonna sound the same. You might as well get some young shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's competing with the young bitches.
That's her problem.
I want my friend.
Yeah, they competing for the same guy basically. With girls that's 2 years younger, 15 years younger.
No offense, it's felt like if me and her was having a conversation, we probably could relate to a lot of stuff, and I'm not saying it. It's like supposed to be my elder. You can't be, talking about the same stuff and everything, man. No, but I should see this show.
And like my friends and I, we do. Like, I wanted you to be able to keep up with me. Like, if I want to go to a game, I'm not even asking you to pay for your way and pay for my way. Just, do you want to go to this game? I go places by myself because the men that I talk to, oh, it's too much. Or I have somebody coming in town this week, and I was like, do you want to go to this restaurant with us? Oh, do you want me to pay? And I wasn't asking him to pay, but Dad.
This is a guy you've been dating.
Trying not to date anymore.
Truly, girl, where we
What?
at with the girl?
Because why am I?
So you not over him and try not to date. So I'm trying to hear I am trying to date you, man, and you still pondering and what do that even mean? It sounds like to me.
The thing is that it sounds like she didn't get a chance to like to date, to experience her 20s because she had 2 kids, so she had to stay home and watch kids. So now it makes sense why she thinks the way that she thinks.
She didn't get that, young. She had to grow up fast, and
didn't really get a chance to like date, like go to movies, or like because she had to stay home and watch her kids and stuff like that, because she had them at 17, 16, 17, 2 of them.
Yeah.
So she had to work and to come home and watch her kids and stuff like that. She didn't get a chance to really like experience, like going out and eat with their friends, going to lunch, brunch, whatever, going to the movies. So now that her kids are older, or adults, then she has the time to go out. And so, but the thing is that like her age, usually, you would be, like you just can't up and go, responsible, adult at that, the same age, would have like would have kids that are like maybe like preteens, not so much as preteens or smaller, that they're not going to be able just to up and go like she wants, like how she would want her guy to
do it. Yeah, because you got business and stuff. Yeah, that do make sense. I say that teenage pregnancy stuff, it definitely comes with its
I don't know if I agree with that, but okay.
What's your perspective on it? Like,
my mom was young when she had me, but by the time she was 37, she wasn't acting like that. But I guess everybody not the same, so I don't know.
But do you understand the ideology of it? You may not agree, but do you get what she's trying to say?
No, because I would think kids age you. You know what I'm saying? When you gotta raise kids, you be on some adult shit. You gotta be on some adult shit because you got children to raise. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a certain level of maturity. Facts.
If you're responsible, it would. But yeah, and some of these people be having their kids like they're their friends and stuff. But yeah, that's true.
Can you play the video?
I can tell you. I actually like that, Tony. You know, cause I would be pondering and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He's my video bouncer.
I gotta go places. I gotta go everywhere by myself because.
Well, you're going by yourself because it seems like the men that want to go with you, you don't want to go with them. This guy was. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm assuming he might have said down low, but you already said
he said he wanted to do a picnic with fruit in the park.
What's wrong with that?
Want a picnic and fruit in the park, Julie? Okay, I didn't even ask this question. How much money does your man have to make? I'll throw out a number. Is 70,000 too low?
It's all right.
70,000 is all right.
I can do 70,000.
Okay, so are you open-minded to sharing this man? Because the man that it seems like you're describing, they're in back order. So I
know. That's why it was hard to find me a date. I get it. They don't need dates. They got them.
So you enjoy being a side chick?
No, I just won't date anybody then. But I want.
Okay, so being single is fine for you.
No, I want my husband. I want my Prince Charming, but I just have to keep waiting.
You don't want to date anybody, but you want Prince Charming. You know what I mean? But it sounds like very shallow though. It's like at a certain. I'm not saying you gotta throw all your standards out the way, but you gotta be realistic. You know what I mean? Especially at that age, you can't just be you can't be as, let me say this, you can't be as patient as you were in your 20s and you are like in your 30s and stuff. You of course you gotta vet. I'm not saying be irresponsible, but it's like the kind of standards you're having and stuff like that. You should have this in your early years, to be honest. But I don't know.
It's sort of like she wants the traditional man, but then it's like you are not, you know, you're claiming like you want the traditional man, but then yet you don't have, you know, you're not exhibiting traditional values. Sort of like that. She
wants the aesthetics of what she wants in addition to wanting all of that other stuff that she wants too. That's where the complexity comes into. Plus, you want him to have a nonchalant demeanor about it too, which is that's a tough ask. Because she basically asking for what, you know, the max package, you know, and that's tough to get when you're 22 with no kids.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Even the way she's dressed, it's like dressing your typical, you know, it's just, everything about it.
So what are the characteristics of your husband?
I want him to be not insecure.
Okay.
Yes, fine.
Oh.
Go to the gym because I work out, so I want to look at something nice in the bedroom. I want the belly falling over me.
Well, all right, Cammy, I got to roll. Hey, I appreciate you having me. Zaza, Nino, salute to you, Zaza.
Yeah.
Hey, Cammy,
it was good talking to you.
Appreciate you, and I'll see you soon. Take care.
You too. Right. Good talking to you.
Easy, man.
Thank you. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'm gonna prep a little bit more of this and we're gonna wrap it up. But yeah, appreciate y'all.
Now listen, this is fair. Because the man, like I said, you're describing, he's very desirable.
Yeah.
Right? And that's why I said, are you just because some women are like, listen, I'm okay with sharing the man because this is the man that I want.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he shows up for me when he can. He's attractive. He's good to me. I get my weekends. I get my once a month. Listen, I'm not here to judge, but I'm trying to figure out what you really want. Do you want an everyday man or do you want a now and then man?
I want an everyday man.
An everyday man? Well, then you're going to have to make some adjustments, honey.
Why?
Well, has it worked for you yet?
Why?
Okay, then that's the answer. That's the answer.
That's crazy.
How is it crazy? You have to also understand now, and I want to say this with love. You're also coming into the game with 2 kids by 2 different men that you did not marry.
Mm-hmm.
So just like you're judging the guy is going to judge you for your resume too. So just like someone has to accept for you for some of the things that you've been through, be open-minded. I'm not telling you to go off the cliff. If you really are not, listen, I'm with you. If attraction's not there, attraction's not there. But you're going to have to make some adjustments if you want somebody. But then if you don't want somebody, then keep doing you. I mean, if you never got married, would you be okay?
A lot of people I feel like are getting divorces. I don't want to get married to the wrong person. That's why I haven't gotten married, because I don't want to get married just to not be wanted.
I agree with that.
I love like being like I yearn for like there's someone caring about me, there's someone wondering how my day is going and all of that. So I think that's why I do settle for less than what I'm used to or want, because I'm like, okay, well, he cares about me, you know.
What do you mean he cares about you? The guy that was married? The one that was lying to you that had a
No,
wife?
I'm saying like other. Well, yeah, it seemed like he did. All my friends act like, oh, you should have just stayed with him, like, you know, because people say like they were fine like it. Why weren't you? If his
I was
wife-
gonna say it seemed like you liked everything until you learned that they were married.
Well,
Now,
he kept saying he was gonna marry me. How are you gonna marry me if you're married?
he was gonna marry you in spiritual ways, child. Listen, one thing I would say about you, you are a gorgeous girl.
Thank you.
You keep yourself together.
Thank you.
You smile good when I gave you a hug.
Thank you.
I think that you have a lot of great qualities, but I think what you're searching for, I'm not telling you to go off the cliff, but if you really want companionship, and you could just start there, like you said, you wanted your friend. That doesn't come with tattoos. That comes with being reliable.
Oh, tattoos is not a deal breaker.
Well, you said he had to be light skinned and tattoos.
Well, he has to be high yellow with good hair, tall. Yes.
Oh my gosh, so immature. High yellow. Oh my. How many gay topics? Well, we're talking about you right now, Fatty. So I guess this counts as one of the topics. You know, gay topics.
Oh.
No. Relax, sir. Yeah, you thought you ate with that one. Oh
Girl,
my
here
god.
we go. Take this with you. Here's the man, girl. Take it. Okay, with that being said, that's he is cute, girl. Close your eyes. Just go put him on a date. I don't know. You're gonna have to pay because he ain't got no money, but he all the things. You know what? Wipe it off and you can do it for yourself then. Make him look the way you want him to look, child. I am done with Julie. Here's the thing. Here's the moment. We made our mind clear that Roger is not for you. But before we go any further, what do you think Roger said? Do you think Roger wanted to delete or download?
He probably wanted to date me. Who doesn't want to date me? I would want to date me.
Oh wait. Okay. Oh wait, that's enough. That's enough of that. Oh wait, my girl.
Let me see. What did he say? Did Kendra show? Like, what was his real answer?
Wait. You know what? Wait, let me answer this shit. I think it shows. Okay, let me
Find
press.
out and see what Roger decided.
We had like a lot of common, a lot of similarities. She likes to go out and do activities, hiking, things like that. So, and she likes to try things that I would like to try, vice versa. So yeah, I would definitely like to download.
That was your husband, girl. That was your husband right there. The
Let me
proposal.
tell you something. If I marry that, he's gonna have to be like a whole lot of money. Like a whole lot of money. I'm okay with that.
Oh wow. She really said that. I say you gotta overcompensate for your looks, my guy. That's wild.
With like being pampered.
What do you mean he gotta make a whole lot of money to marry that?
Because then my friends will understand.
What?
Wait, what?
Stand next to me.
What?
Like that doesn't even look right. Especially with my profession, that don't even
Stand
look
next to
right.
you with your wig or without your wig?
I don't have a wig on.
This is your real hair? Oh, okay. Well,
Girl,
shout
that's
out.
lying.
Okay.
That ain't no your real hair. Get the hell out of here, bro.
When you got real, this is the real hair confidence, child. I'm sorry, child. I tried Roger, but that's her real hair. You ain't gonna be good enough. There you have it. I don't know if this man exists, so here, take this home with you. That's the closest I'm gonna be able to get you, girl. All right, thank you for being here, Julie. I do want to say this. You were a good.
She did him a favor.
She said you ain't good enough. You better make lots of money. You get with this.
He too dumb to save himself, so she had to save him for him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, y'all think this girl will ever get married, or you think she's trying to like done?
No, she ain't gonna never find nobody good enough. She'll always find a reason not to, because she's too afraid to lose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, and her type, jerks and stuff, that's not gonna be compatible because those kind of guys just ain't gonna give you that princess treatment, like what Zaza said. Yeah.
Y'all thought that guy was ugly?
I think he was ugly. He looked good to put together. Like, you're not ugly. You, Zaza?
No, he's you know, like average, yeah.
Yeah, he's regular. He's not ugly. You know, he's cool. You can work with it, especially if you have a good personality and everything. It can be workable. He would talk to like he was Flavor Flav.
I think the guy she want will probably want a younger woman with no kids.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah.
If he wants somebody to look that damn good, he can get somebody way better than her. And I don't think
Yeah.
she realized that.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. Shit, maybe she doesn't realize that I know people don't like it, you know, this word, but yeah, like she comes with baggage. Even though your kids may be, are young adults, but still, you know, I guess she I don't know, I guess she thinks that because she makes money too, or the so-called people that she hangs around with, you know, that means that she is, you know, that she could be up there with like the so-called, you know, the baddies. I don't know. It's like you have age that's, you know, that goes against you. Your kids, yeah, the fact that, you know, that, you know, you were never married and you have, you know, two separate, you know, two different, you know, baby fathers. And you
Or
had them
married
like
man.
this. Yeah. Like that. I don't know. I guess she, like I said, I think she thinks that because yeah, her looks and maybe she makes money that over, you know, should that
Overcompensate.
uh-huh.
And
And
she a
maybe sometimes
follower.
it does. I don't know.
And she a follower. Nobody likes a follower. What my
Yeah.
friends would say. So that means if
Right.
they would deal with her, then you know what I'm saying, this depends on what they friends say. And you know,
Not
female friends be
right.
hating. So they gonna tell you not to like anybody anyway.
Right. Now if your father or your dad for them vet your friends. Just like that's a red flag in itself. Like what? Yeah, she's a walking lost cause. Shoot, even I don't even think what her son don't even care because he probably say, "Shoot, y'all, he's not gonna be here for long anyway." So I don't have to be protective over this new guy talking to my mom. Yeah, that's wild. That was wild, but interesting. But yeah, you know, you going live tomorrow?
Yep. It's gonna be a long week for me.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
On Red show yesterday, on your show tonight,
Yeah.
got my show. Saturday probably be on your show. And I got Academy Rivals. I got to kick y'all ass for a third time in a row.
Yeah.
Maybe I might win because I might be tired. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. We got to get out of here. Any final words before we go?
Great. Go ahead. All right.
No, I was just gonna say. I'm sure I was just gonna say the same thing as you. You know, a great show. You know, it was cool talking
Appreciate
to.
you.
Yeah, always cool talking to you guys. And yeah.
Appreciate you.
Good show, Cammy. I'll at you tomorrow. Yeah. Saturday, right? We got a meeting on Saturday. I'm tired.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Whenever you're ready from there. Appreciate you. I put y'all on the back and I put myself on full screen. Appreciate you guys for coming in. We had fun. I'm gonna definitely sleep good tonight too. Till next time, we are out here. Appreciate all the support and stuff. We are out here.